Testing, testing. Oh, yeah, the mic is working. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Happy August 14th. If you're working a 9 to 5, you're halfway through. Oh, hello, hello. Who is redeeming this? Oh, thank you, Sigma. Yeah, I am a noob. I'm totally a noob. Welcome in, everybody. How's everyone's Wednesday? It's hot day, as I said earlier. I think it's about 5:30-ish Pacific Standard Time, or whatever time it is in your local time zone. Could be morning, afternoon, or evening. And we're here to do some more Final Fantasy. I'm here to sprout it up tonight, y'all. I am kind of stoked to do some MSQs, or post-patch MSQs. We finished our near raid, which is phenomenal. That was a lot of fun. It was a lot of work, but it was a lot of fun. I mean, it'll probably show up in our roulettes randomly, but you know what? I'm not going to complain about it. I'll say I'll like the Crystal Tower for how short it is, but I'm going to still say the near alliance raids are probably my favorite. They're probably my favorite. Eden time. True, it's also Eden time as well. I did add the disclaimer now. I am covering my butt, my behind. It was great healing through that. Crystal, yes. Oh my god, nice. Is like you, Gorby, and Yumi just switched off the healing duties, and everyone died. I died a lot. Everyone died. I think a whole squad died during our one of our raids, and that was kind of hilarious to see. At like the very beginning, I think it was like the second one, if I recall correctly, that everyone just started getting crispy. But yeah, how was everyone? Commands add noob Lamau streamer is a big noob. I'm a big noob. Oh my goodness. Oh no, every time you say noob, now Nightbot's gonna bully me. How could you, Faith? How could you turn my own bot against me? Went over to the dark side. Crystal's the best thing you can get in roulettes. Yes, I can agree there, Faith. I can agree Crystal's the best you can get in roulettes if you want to just level up quickly. I died, lol. To be honest, I wasn't expecting that to be that intensive healing. I didn't expect it either, to be honest. Curse, can we turn off the auto mod? I know we got our mods here, so I think we should be good. Also, hello, Gorby. Oh, good news. We've inducted a third moderator. Say hello to Gorby. I got a message last night from Gorby saying he's available to do some moderating duties since he's kind of here like pretty much every day. So welcome on in, the Gorbmeister. You can't turn it off on mobile. No worries, nicest. I understand you are at work. But I think I could probably turn it off right now. Oh no, it opened another window. Oh, goodness gracious. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I'm limited, sadly. No worries, no worries. Let's see. Shield mode. Oh, do I actually have to go to another menu for that? Okay, that's a lot. You can grab it? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Gorby. I'd be at mod duties whenever I could, but I don't know how to do a lot of things. It's practice. It's a lot of practice. I'm also really bad at typing. But yeah, what we did last time in 14, we kind of just finished our near raids and did a little bit of MSQs. So I'm taking a peek at that. Also, I think it is off now. Yeah, I do see that the red shield is now no longer red. We did it. We have enough mods. We do. I think 3 mods is a good number. Definitely a good number for now. If we get to a point where there's like a ton of people in here, then we'll reconsider. But I think we're good for now. But yeah, enough of my pretty mug. How's everyone doing? I can show you some good gameplay real quick, which is nothing. I'm just standing in Limsa. Nothing crazy's happening. You can hear the background music. Because what if your mods aren't there sometimes? Oh, I know that rodeo, Sigma. I've definitely had no mods for many months when I started. That's what auto mod's for. It's phenomenal. It catches a lot of things. I can accept it while in the midst of a stream. There's many reasons. Lol, I'm always here. You are nicest. You very much are. Okay, let me get my transitions going. Okay, there we go. I got someone dancing to the left of me, or I guess to my right, if we're gonna look at me straight on. And we're here. I was told to be here, Limsa, but I don't think Faith is here, so... excuse me, Faith. You told me to come here and you're not here. How could you do this to me? How could you betray me so much? Oh, you are? Is that you with the pink hair? Oh, no. We're playing this game again? We're playing hide and seek? Okay. I could do this. I must suffer. Wow. Okay. I will find you. As soon as I'm ready, which I should be now. Oh. I dropped my keyboard. Oh, jeez. What did I do? Oh my goodness. Is OBS good? Is everyone hearing me? Hold on. Yes, everything's looking good. Okay. I dropped my keyboard and a lot of things popped up on my monitor to the right of me. I'm like, hopefully I did not stop the stream. I think we're good. Okay, you can hear. How do I drop a keyboard? Here's my keyboard. Wireless. There's no desk in front of me. I am sitting in front of my TV in the living room. I am blowing away the magic right now. I am showing how the sausage is made. So I don't have a desk in front of me, so I always try to put my keyboard to the side somewhere on like a little side table. And I missed the side table, so I dropped it all the way to the ground. I kind of sort of low-key want to clear P4S and do DSR on Paladin, or P8S and do top. So many options. So many good things to do. Time to get a little rolling table. I want to show you what's in front of me. I have like a chair, like literally touching my leg to the left of me. And then I have like a little coffee table touching my right leg. And there's really no room in front besides like maybe, I don't even know if a little rolling table would even fit there. Wait, I can see the couch now. Yes, you can. You can. It's right behind me. Here's my keyboard. There's keyboard on the floor. That's how you drop a keyboard. It's an instructional video, Sigma. It's very instructional. All right. Do I get a hint, Faith, on where you are in Limsa, or are you just like anywhere in Limsa, or are you just in the Aetheryte area? What's happening here? How far do I have to look? I don't know what main place means. Okay. There is no way an HE double hockey stick way that you'd be flying above me. So you're somewhere. Nightbot keeps catching you. Automod didn't catch you, but Nightbot did. Your name should just show up. Unless you're using an alt character, then you're kind of cheating. Are you using an alt character, Faith? That we're not friends with? Am I not friends with this alt character? Oh no, you son of a gun. Okay, well, I just gotta look for a generic female here. How do you like that insult right there? How do you like that insult? You are by the 8th, right? Okay. I got this. Hold on. Too many auras. Too many Mikotes. Another Mikote. We got a Power Ranger here. Another Aura, another Mikote. More Aura. This has to be you right here. This is my final guess. I think that this one right here. I think it's this one. No? Kitrana, Kunai. I don't. Honestly, that doesn't seem like a name you would. I wouldn't even think that name would go with you. I don't know. No, damn it. Okay, the glasses threw me off. I was like, you always wear glasses, so I had a hot inkling that might have been you. No. Okay, bad guess. Terrible guess. Did you give yourself highlights? Is this you? Hold on. God dang it. Really? You just named your character here, Midlander? Are you joking? I think I like Wawa a little bit better. I like Wawa a little bit better. Wah. Hello. You literally are generic here, Midlander. Like I kind of guessed it kind of right, even though I didn't think it was going to be a guess. That was not a guess. Oh, you're going to be right back, Sigmund? Why, well, I don't know why I say thank you, but I guess thank you. Hello, Dumpling. How are you? Shall I add you as a friend? You better accept me. You better do it. All right, let me hop on my main. Okay. Nice. I'm good. You're just waiting for your MSQ daily to pop. Hell yeah, Dumpling. Hell yeah. Are you working a venue tonight? With your fancy 715 item level. Oh, I can't wait to see that. All right, while you switch to your main, I'm going to just pick up a quest, my MSQ quest real quick. And then if you want to do some dailies, we could do some dailies. I just want to pick up this quest so I don't have to go back to this area. What are you? They're playing some modern pop songs right there. Is that the Lalafell that that's infamously known for playing music everywhere? Not tonight. I might drop by some venues, though, to see what's open. Ooh. So you're going there for pleasure more so than work. I dig your style. I heard that song too. I don't know what that name of that song is, but I've definitely heard it. Instead, start alt-progging. I want to finish MSQ. And then I'll alt-prog. I promise. Oh, also, I know which game we're going to do next. That might replace Dead Space or Elden Ring, because Elden Ring might be over either this weekend if I get a chance to wake up early and crush that final boss. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy IV. The reason we're going to do Final Fantasy IV is because apparently there's some nods in Endwalker post-patch that relate to Final Fantasy IV. Where am I going? This way. So I think that'd be fun to kind of do that in tandem while we're kind of trying to get to the Endwalker content. Damn, should have done FF10. Is FF10 referenced in Endwalker? Or was it referenced in Shadowbringers? I mean, I do want to play 10. I'm waiting for that to be on sale, though. What? Okay, oh, damn. Well, I'll do 4, and then we could do 10 eventually. 4 is really short. It's only like 20 hours. 25 hours. And then Dawn Trail is 9. Yes. I'm so it's on like Instant Gaming. I don't know how vetted that key website is online. Let me know if anyone's purchased anything from Instant Gaming, but they have FF9 for like $7. I'm still on the fence to buy it though. But I do want to get that as well. So I want to do 4 while we're doing Endwalker, and then 9 while we get close to Dawn Trail. I've tried some key sites, but never that. Never even heard of that one. Okay. I found it on ggdeals.com or whatever. Instant Gaming is legit, yeah? Okay. So maybe I'll snag FF9 later tonight then, if it's still on sale. Get that on Steam. We mustn't dally here any longer, Garlemald. If lugg is here, the truth of our travails in the first. You of all people should be present. Because yeah, last night I did pull the trigger. I bought the Pixel Remaster Collection. I bought FF1 through 6. So we're doing it, everybody. We're gonna go through every single numbered Final Fantasy game on this channel, whether we like to or not. I mean, I'm gonna love it. That's always been a goal to kind of play all of them, so I'm pretty stoked about it. Also, I get to play Final Fantasy VI, which apparently is like the best of all time, besides FF7. But I mean, I love FF10. FF10 is up there too. And I'll play FF10 on stream. I've almost beaten the game, but I've never completed it. But we'll start from scratch. I like my Titus, my Titus. Love being a blitzball. That's my dream. I want to be a blitzball. You got Bender from Futurama playing as Wakka. I just can't unhear Wakka's voice. Oh my goodness, Nightbot is going nuts right now. I was going to do that one year, playing through the FFs that I haven't played yet, but stuff happened. Honestly, I had the same sentiment. Like, it happened when I was trying to play 9, like, I think 2 or 3 years ago, and I was, like, halfway through Disc 1, and I had to do something. Yeah, Wakka is Bender's voice. You'll not unhear it now. Like, you'll watch Futurama, and then you'll watch Wakka. You'll see it's Bender's voice, but with an accent. He had some stuff to get off his chest. Oh, Nightbot. Oh, no. Yeah, absolutely.
Right, sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Heck yeah, Beck. What about it, yo?
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon
Balderdash and flummery.
inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies.
Yeah, they're not as bright as they seem to be.
Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
Who you calling dumb? I'm gonna fight you. Well, we already did, actually. We did that, yeah, last session.
Before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of 4-3 and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
What do you think the texture of his like ears are? Do you think they'd feel like a scaly dinosaur before we learned that they had feathers?
Yes, very intriguing.
Like a
indeed.
reptile?
Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
Naturally. Give me your fetch quest, por favor.
We'll be labouring for our own benefit after all.
I already want better Viper Glam, to be honest. I know I'm not at like level 90 or 100, but we'll get there. I just want to look good. Now I'm gonna hear Waka from here on out. You're welcome, Nisus. You're most indubitably welcome. You've also wanted to do that too. You just didn't get the time to. I had the time, but stuff happened. Okay, it seems like all four of us wanted to get through the whole Final Fantasy series, but we had time, but stuff happened. What's Final Fantasy Origin? Is that Final Fantasy 1, or is that like a reimagining of Final Fantasy 1 in like in a different game? You can get the Viper Ninja gear from eulmore. I think I have the gloves. I'm wearing the gloves. I need more poetics though. So I gotta probably do some more more dailies. Watch, I said dailies and then Faith is gonna just queue us up right now. She's like, oh, you said the magic word. The magic word. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Right when I get that cutscene. You spun quite a tale. How many seconds do I have? Oh no, is this a cutscene again? Shit. Hey, you said it, not me. Why Arasite, you say? An intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They might be highly charged, likely consequence about it. Oh, I know what this means. Okay. Force of dormancy. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're doing the candle stuff. Okay. Probably dangerous. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? It's fine. Oh, you... No! Bad timing. Bad timing. Bad timing. All right. Can we do it? Okay, we'll do it. I think I knew exactly what we were going to do with the new Moo. We need to get some crystals, put our souls in the crystals like we did with the Ascians, and then carry that over to the other side. I won't remember this. Are you sure about that? I think I did remember it. That's true. I don't know. Test my memory. Give me a quiz. Let me see if I can figure it out. Apologies for the penalty that we got. Bum 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 bum. Most of the non-voice cutscenes are not needed. They're good. It's good flavor text. It's good setup. The only thing that really gets me kind of a little bit tuned out is like when I know there's like a section of a lot of fetching, a lot of fetch questing. It's not a fault of the story writers or anything like that. I know you need to do that to explore certain parts of the areas. All right. We're doing main scenario right now. Okay. Okay. Hopefully not the longest one. Give us a recap of the entire game. A recap of what? Shadowbringers? Oh god, I don't even know if I can remember anything from ARR of where you left off. Okay. We blasted a hole in Emmet at the end of Shadowbringers. We came body and soul into the first, although the rest of our compatriots only souls. We went back, talked to Tataru. She cried a little bit. Then she's like, you know what? Everything's fine. We talked to Minfilia's mother about what happened over there with the younger Minfilia and Minfilia herself. She says everything's okay. Thank you for telling me. Then we learned from Kryl that the longer these souls and bodies are apart, the more separation they're going to have, and they might not be able to go back to their bodies if enough time has passed. And then we went back and told them in the first, and like, oh shit, we should probably work on this right now. And then we went to talk to that Numu, but first we had to fight through that castle to go talk to him or her. And yeah, we're trying to find a way to put our souls in those little white aetheryte crystals, so I can just put them in my pocket and just kind of walk through that portal, and hopefully find a way to put them back in their bodies. And that's my recap of what is happening in the MSQ right now. What's going on with Grahan? He's probably dying. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he really talked much about it. I don't think he talked about his sickness yet. He says he's just old. That's all he said. I mean, he did say he was gonna like sacrifice himself by stealing my Light Warden magic, but that didn't work for him. So I guess he's just gonna slowly die. But I'm sure we're gonna find a way to heal him. He's in Dawn Trail, for goodness sake. I got that spoiled for me. So he's gonna live. He's going to live. You're getting tired of level 80 white mages not using lilies or asylum, or temperance and level 80 content. Is that like buffs or mitigations, or I don't know what the proper term for that. I think it's hard because like people just like get new moves, but I mean I'm the same way too. I don't know when to use it and when not to use it. I mean, I will look at I will read the actions, but some people just don't. And you can kind of get by, right, without really knowing your rotations. But I understand the frustration there, Faith. They did mention it when you're fighting the second trial. The one we did last week. I might have missed it. Honestly, I might have been a little too tired. Like the castle one that we did? Gaius. The Crown of the Immaculate. Lilies are OGCD heal, so you don't have to hard cast. Asylum is a heal. Temperance is a mitigation. When Graha was siphoning your light. I'm trying to remember that scene. Only thing I remember is that funny video you sent me of like Emmett just trying to get his gun to work while Graha's doing his little monologue. Urainger and Estrella was talking. Lamau, that's an awesome video. MSQ content will never be hard. Until, yeah, like you said, Faith, like until you do like the high-end content, which I feel like a lot of people don't, which is totally fine. Play the game however you want to play it. So I guess I can see why there's probably a more majority of people probably don't know which skills to pop. I do remember Urainger and Estrella talking. I thought they were just talking about how Urainger knew about this contingency plan. He said, just do it. Just let him do it. But I think you mentioned earlier, Nice, is that he was already... Or was he either you or Gorby said, like, he was already kind of dying because he was using too much power from the tower, so he's kind of, like, fused to it. Hence why he's, like, crystallizing in a sense. It's built into White Mage. It's literally just read the tooltips. They were also casting Cure 1, which is just like, yeah, you just only want to use like Cure 3 or 2, like the highest Cure you have, depending on what level content you're in. Especially at level 80, like, why would you cast Cure 1? I mean, I know why you would have Cure 1 probably on your hotbar if you were in the midst of doing like maybe like a level 15 or 20 dungeon. Or 2. Cure 3 is an AoE. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Cure 2. I mean, I've never really used a healer, but I've heard from the grapevine about Cure 1, 2, and 3. I was kind of close. Run, Sid, or stay. Hey, look, we fought Gaius in Elden Ring as well. He was a tough cookie. He was kind of cheating with his little boar friend. How do you guys get in there so fast? You want bosses to have enrage? That'd be wild. You'd see like a huge spike of wipes everywhere, all across the board. And that'll be due to me not being able to DPS hard enough. Also, I do see your message, Nices. It's a little long, so I'm gonna read it after this combat. But I do see it. Give me that good lore, that good context. Urainger stopped everyone from preventing the light to be stolen because he knew what was happening with Graha. Right. It's kind of like he's already like kind of a lost cause, so he's like, you know what? Make his cause a little bit have a little bit more meaning. But see, what confused me is like, why did he want everyone to think of him as like the bad guy? But then like literally like there's a whole exposition after he like did the villain, you know, reveal, saying like, I am not the bad guy. I'm actually a good friend. He does want a happy ending for me. Doesn't mean you have to lie to me. I could have helped him out. I'm an understanding warrior of light. I would say I would know. I wouldn't be like, no, you know, your sacrifice is not worth it. But don't worry, he gets a little taco al pastor in the cinematic, so I know he's living life pretty well right now. I hate that I know that. I hate that I know that. At its core, FF14 is a very casual game, so as long as people are having a good time, I don't care about the difficulty. Yeah, I think I'm on the same boat as Gorby. I'm not too crazy if it's too hard or too easy. I'm having a good time anyways. There's also new mid-tier content. Oh no, my magic tech! Sacrificing himself for the greater good. It's either just easy or high end. And so you get like the extremes of like too casual, but then you also have like books of mechanics that you need to learn for the high end content. But here, all I'll say is like whatever I think Square Enix does, there's always going to be backlash from the community, no matter what they deliver. And I can already see it. The fan base is just too big and too split that everyone will always complain. There's always like a complaint about something new that they add into it. I think they're just doing their best, and I'm fine with whatever they put in there, as long as it like doesn't break anything. I'm fine with that. I mean, they are doing things right. Yes, they are. I have seen like on the social medias, like people get a little too heated on like, oh, why did they change this? Why did they change that? And I'm like, well, I don't know. They're just trying to make it more current. Ah, Nero, my buddy. My little F-boy. You just want harder content. Isn't the high-end content hard enough already? Aren't you grinding enough hours? You still want it hard? Do you want it Elden Ring hard? DT was refreshing because content was difficult. I mean, yeah, they got another cycle, right? I heard this weird theory, or I don't know, like they're saying like Endwalker's like midnight or whatever, and then like Dawn Trail is like the new dawn of a new cycle. The players were still crying because they were dying and couldn't just eat mechanics. How are they eating mechanics? I mean, whenever I eat a mechanic, I die immediately. I immediately die. I immediately die. Savage is another story. But see, that's a good thing. Like Square Enix adds like a Savage content bit for people who want that. God, I wish you can get these armor. I want this armor. Endwalker Savage is hell. Oh boy, I can't wait to do that. Apono content will probably be easy again since they try to do new stuff with Dawntrail and casuals just cried. There's something for everyone. It's great, and the people who don't want to do hard stuff can just vibe and never have to do it. I understand, Faith, but luckily, since you are a mentor, you can always just give them a gentle little nudge saying, like, hey, like, this ability might be a little bit easier for you to use, you know, in this dungeon. Oh, I didn't mean like random advice. Yeah, I know you do ask them, Faith. I guess the way I've phrased it might be misconstrued as just random, but I hope you got what I was trying to say. English is hard. Context is hard. Also, that's a fun fact too. Like, you can give people instructions the way you word it in your mouth, but like that might not be the clearest way for them to understand. And like being able to reflect on that, saying like, oh, why is this person not understanding? You just gotta step back a little bit, be like, maybe I'm not explaining it the way they understand things. I learned that from my little business kind of seminar at my last job. And there was like a really cool fun exercise with it too. They're like, they gave us loose instructions. They gave us a piece of paper, and they're like, all right. They gave us all the exact same instructions. They told us everyone to close their eyes, and then someone explained, like, all right, fold the paper, like, in half. And then, like, after folding the paper in half, like, fold it again in half. But see, that can already be totally different because you can fold it hot dog style or hamburger style. But someone might be thinking, oh, if I'm folding it in half, I want it hot dog style. And then we all, like, at the end, when we finished our instructions, when we looked at what our papers looked like, everyone had a different design on what they made, which I thought was, like, really fascinating. Hi, Yumi. Hello. How are you? And it was just like, yeah, it was just like a little pulse check. It's like saying, like, hey, like, because you're explaining instructions to someone, you know, or you're trying to teach someone, you want to be more cognizant on like how that person's learning style is and like how they communicate, and like check back in on if they are understanding the way you're trying to phrase something. Knowing how to explain things is very much a skill in it itself, yeah. You have returned from all the really stupid Karens and you're big chillin'. Nice. Heck yeah. Oh, you got done with the Praetorium too? Oh, perfect. Look at that. We're just kind of running the same content. Wait, did we level up? I might have missed that. I was looking at chat real quick. Oh boy, that means we're 83. She thinks the wall I made is ugly. There was a literal confrontation today. Oh, I wish you could spill the tea, but I feel like that might breach some confidentiality there. What the hell? You're also 83. Oh my god, we're twinsies. We're twinsies, Dumpling. Nah. Don't get me started when I say bad tank. It makes me go crazy. You should be friends with Hellhound. Hellhound is the exact same way, because I think Hellhound is a mentor, but a tank mentor, like a main tank. It seems like, yeah, you share the same wavelength with him or her. But I can imagine, like, being a tank, you gotta, like, you have to lead the party the right way. Like, I think there's, like, less room to make mistakes. when you do the higher end content. That's just what I'm thinking. I've never done tank, so that's just my educated guess there. Oh, you're leveling Picto at the moment. Taking advice gotta be one of your favorite things. Nice. Would you ever be a teacher in the future one day? Faith, like outside of Final Fantasy? Like, would you be an educator? She couldn't pay with whatever she was going to pay with. Oh, you guys don't accept Apple Pay? I get it. They got some crazy fees. OT and Savage is me fighting my MT for aggro. No, it doesn't pay nowhere near enough. True. But I feel like a lot of people who do teaching don't do it for the pay. They try to pay with a bank draft or a credit card. Then after try to pay a credit card with a credit card. Oh, they're trying to do some juggling action there. That sounds a little shady AF. My statics MT and I will cheese so many mechs because we'll swap aggro and just involve tank busters usually. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds like two main character energies right there. Just tag teaming, tag teaming a boss.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Yes, sir.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe.
You still haven't cleared M3S, which you're so sad about. Are you guys close? I feel like you guys would probably be pretty close.
Though your comrades only rarely respond in kind.
I mean, you got time, you know? You got time.
Is it not?
When's the next patch coming out for more content? Like way down the line, right? Like a couple more months?
They were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
7.2 should be the new raid. 7.1 will be the first ultimate.
Lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Oh boy, I can't imagine what that ultimate's gonna look like.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons.
I think they're gonna make it really hard.
Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities?
Easier than top, please.
Men of learning, even
No, we'll make it harder.
to grovel at their feet.
I'm not a developer at Square Enix, so don't believe me. I don't know. Could be harder, easier, or the same.
For the world of man to
Top is so draining, the horror stories I've heard.
must own the world.
How many hours do you have to like prog on that before you get even close to finishing it?
Raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
But if it's anything like DSR, it'll be cinematic ult with a story prompt. I like a good story.
Dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me.
Legit like a week of playtime.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my
So when you say a week, like a full week, or like 8 hours a day, like 9 to 5 kind of situation, full week of playtime. Clear top in 50 hours. Stop moving! Gaia, stop moving! I gotta say, he's a lot easier. Oh, Jesus. He's a lot easier than the Gaius in Elden Ring. I'll tell you that for sure. Why am I getting the aggro? Where's the tank? Where's the tank? Thank you for the heals, Faith. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, you got deleted. No, Stone, how dare you? It happens, it happens, it happens. Dang, 5 billion experience points? That's filthy. That's a filthy amount. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, dude, we're close to 84. Okay, we have an ad break in 4 minutes, but since we're doing dailies, feels like 100 years since I've seen Gaius. Well, hello there, Unimplied. How are you? How goes it? I know you were playing Guild Wars earlier, right? Guild Wars 2. I know we're doing our dailies right now. I'm learning Viper, or I've been learning Viper. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we're just chilling. I've maxed leveled my Dragoon. It's already at level 100. Hence why we're using a different job right now. And since we're kind of heavily in post Shadowbringers content, I'm like, all right, let's just do Viper and Pictomancer so I don't have any breaks in MSQ. Read your previous message. Ooh, my bad. I missed it. My bad. What do I gotta do for you to let me become a hero for a bit so you're not lonely on our Raw? Get me a Fantasia for later? I don't know. I'll use a Fantasia for later, though. Not now. We'll keep the Raw for a little longer. Because you did redeem that, like, probably a month ago. How's your journey going along with 14 unimplied? I'm assuming you're probably all done with the Dawn Trail content. Okay. No, there's no one in that one. Oh boy. Well, I think that works, right? I hope it did. You're done with Dawn Trail, have done the extremes and moving into Savage. But also taking a step back, I've played some Final Fantasy lately. Gotcha, gotcha. You know, every time I hear this song, I always think it's like a Tim Burton film. It's like Nightmare Before Christmas. But fair enough, fair enough. Also, I think my next game, because we just finished Dead Space yesterday, I think I'm going to play an old one. I'm going to play Final Fantasy IV. I just bought the Pixel Remaster Collection, so I got 1 through 6 I need to go through. I've never played. Uh-oh. Why do I always get that stack on me? Oh boy. I'm gonna do it because I want to do it in line with the content I'm running right now. So I've heard that Endwalker, I think the post-patch stuff has a lot of references to FF4. So I want to see if I can play those two at the same time and see if I can get those references. And then for Dawn Trail, I'm going to try to play FF9 while we're getting through that content. It's entirely FF4? Okay. So that's what I've heard from the forums. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I don't remember this. I don't remember mechanics. What is going on here? Wait, they reworked this? No, when did they do that? When did that happen? Oh, a while ago. Okay, I'll stay in here. Oh, there we go. We did it. Oh my god, we got to 84. Woo, baby. Let's go. They've been slowly reworking lots of old trials and dungeons. That poor DBS stacked on the tank with a shared tank buster. Oh, it do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Oh, we got an extra slither. We got 3 now instead of 2. All right, is it near, or are we going to do some Crystal Tower? Oh man, it's not hot here. It's like it feels normal temperature out. I feel not hot. It's the best way to phrase it. Oh boy. Okay, it's not near, though. Darn. Wait. Is this... This is not Diablos, right? The worst Crystal Tower one, though. Oh, great. I see why people are saying darn and, like, the sad faces now. Is this the one of Cerberus? No, not Diablos. Okay. No, oh, World of Darkness. This is like the Dark Lady. Oh, it is? Okay. I don't like Cerberus. I don't know how to do those mechanics. Someone else does it for me. Oh, Nice. Do you remember this? And Faith, too. When everyone died, like all the healers died, and I was like only alive. Like you were dead. Faith was dead. And I was fighting for my life against all the ninjas. Good times, good times. Curse you, ninjas. Whoa, that was clean. That was clean, everybody. Yeah, you were watching me run around. Yeah, I was... Because, like, Nice is, I think you told me in Discord, you're like, ninja. And I'm like, what ninja? Like, the ninja's helping us? And I was like, no, the ninja was fighting me. I was like, oh. The ninja was just killing me. For Cerberus, just fight ads, your alliance A. Oh, okay, A for ads, B for belly, C for chains. Am I right? Am I right? Oh, I didn't see Nice's message there, but you did call it out there. Nice, okay. What the fuck? Ads? What ads? Where? Okay, we got it. Holy shit. I'm good. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I think I looked when he was using his eye thing. Dang. Calibrate vitals to prime? What does that even mean? There's a lot of conversation that I don't know what's happening. This is usually the case for me whenever I'm doing these. I just do big bonks and I hope to God it happens. Everyone in the goop? Where's the goop? Donde está the goop? Oh, you're so close. Oh, we got him. Okay. I feel like if someone said a random command in chat, you'd follow it, even if it'll kill you. Maybe. Maybe. You know me too well. I put too much trust to everyone, and I always get killed for it. I always get pulled by you guys into danger. I get pulled into the AoEs. It just happens. I can never escape it. There's too many trolls in my life. But I don't mind, honestly. If we're all having a good time, we're having a good time. One day I'll be salty and I'll get you guys back. I'll figure out how to get you guys back. Oh, I'm just special treatment. One day I'm just gonna show up with a healer and I'm gonna be just pulling everyone to their deaths. I'm just gonna launch them off the map. Be like, hey, you wanna see a magic trick? And then bam, you're gone. You're absolutely gone. That's how I'll get my revenge. You after dying from a random command in chat. As long as I don't hear a random command in chat, then we're good. I'll be safe. Yes, Yumi? You should add one more bit phrase or whatever it's called. Oh yeah, yeah. What meme you cooking? All right, Tank. We're not ready, but all right. Okay. I'm about to make a name for my the gambit phrase. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself. Oh, I got you. That's fresh in my mind right there. Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself right now. I can't do his Jamaican accent. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to practice. Provoking? I can't provoke. I'm just a DPS. I'm a floor tank. He is pretty cool. I love that Channing Tatum was able to do it, though. Damn, I'm taking a lot of damage right now. You know, I like that I have a brain of a goldfish. It's like every time I go into these random roulettes, it's always a mystery on what I gotta do. I always forget. I do forget a lot of these combats. I guess that's the fun, you know? That's the fun in it. Okay, people are... they're moving? And how they acknowledge no one understood him. I know. And then Deadpool's like, who's your dialect coach? Because that is bad. That is terrible. Reminds me when he does his voices in 22 Jump Street, if you've seen that movie. When he tries to do like a undercover drug deal. My name's Jeff. All right. Cerberus? No, clear the jaws. God, I love that phrase. Maybe I could add that one too as a redemption. My name's Jeff. Oh, you the Mexican Wolverine. I'm A. I almost went B. No, I think it was 22 Jump Street. I'm gonna put money. Well, I'm not gonna put money down. I think it's 22 Jump Street because they're going to college in that one. But that was like that's like their intro, like their cold open on their little undercover stint. Oh no, I got sucked. The Gluck happened to me. Uh-oh. Oh, you bitch. Oh, we did it? Nice. Never mind, yeah, it's 2022. Okay. Whew. I was like, I'm like, was 100% positive that was 22. You love it when they found out who Schmidt was sleeping with. Yeah, that was a great scene. Channing Tatum had no chill. Also, I mean, he did dab him up, you know, prior to knowing that it was his daughter, which, like, that's pretty fucked. That is really messed up. Make sure you're minied first, and don't attack the gastric juice. B team needs it. It's fine. All I'm doing is smacking. Smacking some booty. B for booty, right? Goop, go. The Wolfsbane, those are the ads. Okay. Oh, I see them. I see them. I see them. All right. Oh, shit. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm not trying to use the goop. I know. I don't want to get small. This Cerberus guy keeps moving a lot. Everyone in purple? What the hell? You're doing it, gamer. Yeah, baby. Viper's feeling pretty smooth. It's like I could kind of focus more on the mechanics, like I mentioned, I think, last week. Because the rotation is a bit more simpler than my Dragoon one, I'll say. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Oh, shit. But I feel like a badass. Just two blades, dual wielding. Oh boy. Oh, shit. Oh, did we get him? Nice. It's a pretty fluid class, in my opinion. No, I agree. Also, don't stand front or behind him because he cleaves and does a tail whip. Yeah, I learned that the hard way, and I kept standing in it. I know I kept standing in it. Dragoons has more of an global, off-global cooldowns. Yes, they do. They do. Like at this point, or I guess at this level for Viper, you really don't have cooldowns. Are there cooldowns for later content? There is. Okay, so I will unlock those skills very soon then. Every class at least has some. Oh, okay, good to know. Carl's... It's called Carl's Jr.? No way. Is my cooldown a double bacon western cheeseburger? If so, that sounds delicious. Be sure to ask for the Carl Sr. We're just gonna call him Carl. Ah, he has more experience. You're right. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't go to his little nephew Hardy's, right? Or brother Hardy's. We gotta go to Carl Sr. I love Provoke. Good for you, Alice. This alliance raid rules. Yeah, it's a fun one. Might be longer than most what people want in the roulettes, but I don't mind. Keeps my skills sharp. Also, I really like her design. I like the Cloud of Darkness. I don't know which one I'm in, but I'm helping someone. Okay, we did it though. Oh, Jesus. That was a good pull. I think I would have got smacked by that big laser. I think it's not the length of the lines people hate. It's just the need to do the mechanics, and if people don't do it right, you can wipe. Plus, it just takes more brain power. Ah, I see. Although I think we had a pretty good group. This one seemed pretty quickly, like this alliance raid. It seemed like we were like a well-oiled machine. Dang, we're almost at 85. Why do we level up so fast with these? They like it easy mode. True that. True that. Sometimes I like to be brain dead. So I don't know why my phone has been blowing up right now. I'm gonna check these messages real quick. Hopefully it's not an emergency. It's talking about our social security numbers being leaked. I did see that article today. Like, all of them have been leaked. Although I don't think that's that hard. You just have to guess like the region and the code and the date of birth, and you can make a social security number by that. So if I was to use my Fanta, would you use yours that I totally didn't buy for you? Do you want me to be a female here? Is there a contract with this Fantasia? Up to you. Garby's like shocked. Oh no, who withdrew? You gonna be doing MSQ later? Yes, we're just running some dailies right now. And I'm gonna do some MSQs right after. And then we'll take a peek if I want to pick up some Eden stuff. I'll see how I'll run. I want to run post MSQ and Eden at the same time. I legit think almost everything looks better on fem models. I agree with that. Oh my god, it's Omega. Oh boy. I know this one. I remember this one. This one's like beat down into my brain. I can't wait for you to cry an Endwalker. Oh, I can't wait for it either. That's why I'm like hyped to play FF4. Like I want my eyes to just bleed tears consistently because I know all the references and the sad stuff. Endwalker's goated. Nice. Oh my god, I have more moves here. Oh boy. All right, let's get this rotation going. Let's cook it, baby. I hope you're not hearing my phone dings, but if you are, I apologize. I'm going to silence those on my computer and my phone. People usually don't text me. I'm not a popular guy. I think it's just a group message, though. Oh, so why did I have to make Omega hot? Why did that? Oh shit! Why did they have to do that? It was just a played robot. The art department was getting a little frisky. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I mean, what would you rather draw? Curves or a robot? Don't answer that question. That's a rhetorical question. Robot. Oh, wait, did we do this right? I don't know if we did. Oh, shit. No. Well, there it is. There's my wipe. There's my wipe. Okay. Well then. Boom, 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 boom. I'm like so used to putting them in like the corner, you know? Okay, I didn't die on that one. All right, that's good. That's not invulnerable to me. Okay, I can fight this one. I remember that mechanic. I am not pulling a Bobby this time. I am seeing numbers.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
Precisely. Aw, dang it, Bobby. Okay, I gotta... Yeah, right after this, I'm gonna snooze my phone real quick. I did it for Bobby.
Yulia just cheered 1 bit. You did it for Bobby.
I did do it for Bobby. Everything I do is for Bobby. Oh, shit. Oh, no! I got nuked! I stood too close to that. I did. Why is this... Well, maybe I'm not used to doing a Viper then. I guess I was like... well, I haven't done this in a while either. Why don't I remember any of this? I'm brain dead right now. I don't remember all of these AoEs. Oh, did we do it? Oh, thank the Lord. I thought I was gonna die again. I was like, no, don't do it. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. All right. Commend you. Bum, ba-dum, I already got the OMG, so I don't have to cast my lot for that one. Good stuff, gamer. Thank you, thank you. O12 is so much fun. It is a fun one. When I'm complimenting people, I'm going to start saying they look Bobbylicious. Oh, please do. And then talk in your little Lalafell voice. I don't know if you can do that anymore. Like, good walk on your way where woo-hats. Although that might not convey well on the raw. Did we do all our dailies, Faith? Are we good? Are we Gucci? Took a nice little journey over here. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna snooze my computer. And put my phone on silent. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. All right, back to some MSQ fun. Oh, it's our boy that didn't get turned. It's all your fault. You're the one that let Tesleen get destroyed. Sacrificed. Blasphemy. So this is Halric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously towards the light. Time for our regular scheduled broadcast. Exactly. Took us about an hour and 30 minutes, but you know, we're level 84. We're soon gonna get to a level 100 for our Viper. Towards stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? Got him. Got our little Alfie. The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He will become a sin eater. What? He's still gonna turn? You don't know that. We've defeated the wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Haurik was completely unresponsive before, but now... I don't know, he seems about the same. Hi, Sigma, how are you? He's just mumbling, he's about the same. Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Obert. Then, for far darker purposes, lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it. But for their sakes, I will break that oath. It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. I think one of my fave things is how the community separates Midlanders and Highlanders into two different races. You're right. I was a Highlander at first, and they're thick boys. They're thick, tall boys. Also, those are some rad wings. I want those. I'm a little jelly. Just a little bit. Okay, does it not do anything? I know, I gotta do those extremes. We'll get there eventually. What is that warmth I feel in my chest? I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. Haha, beat you. I feel warm and my legs don't feel heavy. No way! That's from Final Fantasy X! Where'd you get that, bitch? Sorry. Sorry, part of my language. Part of my language. I was like a little too hyped there. Ixion, yeah. That's from FF10. That's a Fate mount. Oh, I'm going to be grinding that Fate then. Well worth it. They're a great entry into high-end content. I keep seeing memes of a woman. I don't know who this princess is, but she's in Dawntrail. I think it's related to the new content. I saw her going to a Spirit Halloween. I don't know. I guess she likes to play dress up. I don't know the context of her character, so please don't tell me much. But that's all I've seen. I'm like, what is happening with this character? Everyone's like really like latched onto her. Now then, have you noted any change in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature, an increased motor function, and most of the patients at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. As I feared then, 'tis true that with the restoration of night, the corruption influence of light will no longer grow. And yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Halric, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone. His mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover. Of course. But it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. Well, what a reality check. Can you imagine? Like, well, I guess you can if you're in like a coma for like 20 to 30 years and you wake up and you're like, why am I so old? She's rather important and interesting looking, so makes sense. She reminds me of Xenoblade character, to be honest. She kind of gives that aura, that vibe. Oh, you like the old woman voice? Oh, the voice that I'm doing right now? I'm trying to match what she kind of sounds like in the cutscenes. I'm trying to remember or recall how that voice actor did it. I do that for all these little characters back in the day. Nicest remembers. A fine reward for his persistence. The opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petition your aid, but do you think it possible we can find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it is impossible that in treating them, we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. All right, we're gonna science it. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, that I was once a mage of the Royal Course of Vobert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administer to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none had ever seen. In the hands of an unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. You mustn't dwell in the past. It's a good line. You know who said that? Garp did in the latest episode of One Piece. That's my little preview for y'all. I know that only too well. Alas, the knowledge we require is steeped in such bitter memories. But let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. Do you think it could be done? Were the sky is still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. You sound like an anime dub old lady. All right, hire me, boys. Hire me, animes. I will do it. I'll voice act an old lady. That could be my paycheck. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. Rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done. It's all the same to you. Whatever regents must be procured, or spells invoked, I'll do it. It's like the only voice I could do that's great, I think. I don't know. I kind of found it like when we were in the fairyland. And like they did strain my throat a little bit because there's like so many of these creatures that I like kept using the same voice over and over again. But in these small spurts, we'll play along. I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and finest of clays, as well as a fairy lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced, the resulting familiar could help the patients. Fine. Alphino, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmeg, though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fae folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the Numu of Plaini. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get this over with, shall we? Also, yippee, Alien Romulus tomorrow. Can I watch that movie in theaters, or should I watch Alien? I've never seen that whole I guess timeline or trilogy. I don't know if it's a trilogy or whatever universe that they're in. But I think you said it was a prequel, right? Like a very big prequel. Oh, it's a reboot, but it's still connected. Oh, okay. There still remains the matter of clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Well, I'll get you some clay. It's a reboot, but still connected. What would you suggest, then? I guess I could always try to watch that movie, like, tomorrow or something. It's going to take place between Alien and Alien. Oh, okay. So I'll watch Alien and then Alien Romulus. Then Aliens. I think Alien is on Hulu, so I could watch that probably one of these nights. Clay from Amarang would likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? Ah, yes. They will be able to point you in the right direction, I am sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there is aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here. You're also getting an Alien TV show sometime next year. Oh, that's cool. Oh man, I feel like that Alien fan base is going to be lighting up. No, that's awesome. I know, I got ridiculed. I was watching a stream earlier today, and I told them I'd never seen Alien, and they're like, blasphemy. They told me, like, get off this stream and watch that movie, and I'm like, okay. It was a heated topic, heated debate. Gervold, well, what a coincidence. We've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Talus, and trolley you lot took to Nabatharang. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talus would have been another matter, had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus, stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai-Nuzz. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talus to work. Like a giant trolley, but Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guest with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Gervold here didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is your need, friend? You should have a Fanta, by the way. Hint, hint. Oh, okay. Oh. We'll save that for another day. We'll converge. We'll figure out what we want to do with that Fanta. Thank you. Thank you so much. I see. And this familiar requires clay from Amarang. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time where they used to take clay from Mount Biron mines to make adobe bricks. Do they also have Adobe France and cloud services? Sorry, that was just a bad joke. That was a bad setup. I'll be better. I'll be better. Place is swarming of coyotes now, but you're after the good stuff. You could do worse than to look there. Are they using Premiere Pro? There we go, Gorba. Yes, yes. Would I have it in my mailbox, or did you just like give it to me? Oh my god, you got the capybara. Capybara. It's in my mail. Okay. I probably would only be able to check that when I'm back home, right? But thank you so much. I'm gonna give you a hug. Hug. Thank you. I like how hug isn't really like a hug. It's just like I'm like patting you on the shoulders or your face. You're back. Welcome back, Nices. Yeah, and we're gonna getting the Endwalker Fate mount. Needed to spawn again. Ah. What's the Fate mount for that one? Is that Ixion that we were looking at earlier, or is it a different one? I've told you before. Ixion is Stormblood, I believe. Oh, I think. Oh, is it? No, you're not talking about the Capybara, right? No, the Capybara is Dawntrail. That's a Fate one. Since you've been talking about Fanta, I kind of want to get a soda from the fridge. Oh, hey, the Snake Fate for Capybara just spawned on a server on Dynamis. Look at that, I called it. I called it right here. I can predict the future. What are the odds of that? I was like talking about the Capybara. You're gonna go kill it? Nice. I mean, might as well. I can't. I haven't unlocked that area yet. What is this new one? What's Uncoiled Fury? What is that one? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna test it on you. Hold on. Holy shite, that's cool. That looks like an AoE though. Is that AoE? I think I unlocked that when I leveled up. It is an AoE. Okay, let me put that over here then. So I don't get confused on what's an AoE and what's not an AoE. Oh, single target as well. Okay, so that means let's probably move that. We'll put it on the circle here. The Snake Fate is on Kraken. This is perfect. There you go. There you go. Oh man, okay. I'll keep it there, and if it gets a little wonky with the rotation, I'll move it again. We have extra spaces, so we're good. Also, there's 2 Fem Midlanders there. Oh, it is a sign. Everything is going well for you today. All roads lead to success. All right, Becky. Becky, what is up? I'm gonna call her Becky now. If you use Vice Winder, it unlocks Uncoil. Same as Vice Pit. Gotcha. I think I noticed it, but we'll practice more again with that combat. The twins have returned. Oh no, the twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but now you have the clay. I take it. Absolutely. Wonderful. We need but to combine the clay and the water, then heat the mixture with the Fey lantern. After that, it'll be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Lugg, I have a question. In the event that we had the need for this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill. Yes. Halric and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there is a chance a spell could do that, I'd be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say, there are a few in all of Navrant more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Geravold? Absolutely, she's the best one for the job. I'll give it my all. For Halric. For Tesleen. Then we are all of a mind on that matter. Alice shall be the one to conjure the familiar. Add in 5 minutes. Thank you, Faith. I think after this scene, we'll take a quick little break. Or maybe after this cutscene, we'll take a little break. And I'm going to go get myself a little sody pop. Get myself a little orange soda.
Let us begin.
I like how my voice does not match the voice actress.
I trust you've prepared the clay.
I trust you've prepared the clay. No, that's bad. That's bad. My Fanta's on a retainer. I'm gonna cry. No!
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me.
Oh, she has a nasally voice. That's what I remembered. Okay. I don't know if I could do a nasally voice.
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly...
With floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
Wait, Alice knows how to do pottery? What can she do?
There we are. How's that?
Oh my god. Never mind. She's not an artist. She's not an artist.
Well, it is certainly creative.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing. She tried her best.
There's no denying that.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
Dude, she fucking grilled her. Grotesque.
You're not helping.
That was such a backhanded compliment.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality.
With the power of
What
imagination.
you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
I hope it just stays the same, like that same look. Okay, let me... We have 2 minutes. I'm gonna snooze it just for a hot second.
Relax and
Maybe.
allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
I love their sibling banter. Yeah. Okay. That is so cute. She did it.
Not bad for a first attempt.
What a plump little piggy.
Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
Do I get a
Through the
Porksy
operation of the magicks
minion?
invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name.
Please say Alpha No. Please say Alpha No.
All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Angelo? Seems very familiar to FF8. Isn't the dog named Angelo in FF8, right? That's gotta be an FF8 reference. Yeah, buddy. Angelo's best girl. Best doggo. Goo goo gaga. Gaga goo. Are you boss baby?
Mother, I...
No, don't be a Sephiroth clone. We're not looking for Genova. We're not looking for Mother. Pull on those reins. Heck yeah. We'll finish this quest off after a little ad break. It's going to come in about 3 minutes. I'll probably run them right when I pop up to get some soda. Remember, they are carrying something. Yes, they're carrying the Senator stuff. They're trying to cure him. And they're using some incantations. Maybe some forbidden magics, according to Becky here. But yeah, this is pretty cool. I want that Porksy, though. I want that Porksy in my life. But yeah, we'll be right back. I'm going to turn some lights on. We'll get some mood lighting. We'll get the red glow in the background on our way back. And yeah, thanks everyone for popping in today. I appreciate it. And we'll be back very momentarily in a few minutes. And then, yeah, we'll continue forth with the MSQs for post-patch Shadowbringers. How many quests are there? Is there a lot? Or is it like the same amount as all the other post patches? I can never tell if it's like gonna be quick or not quick. But I mean, I am a slow gamer. But yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. And yeah, we'll be back with the action. So yeah, thanks again for tuning in. We'll be right back. Hi, everybody. I hope everyone got their stretchies in. Maybe got some more water. Maybe some snacks. I did. Thank you for the welcome back, Nices. I got myself my very last... It's my last one, though. I'm a little sad. Of my green matcha Kit Kats that I bought from my my local little Japanese market in little Tokyo. So, cheers. Cheers to my last bits of candy. We about to play with the doggo for a bit. Be back soon. No worries. Enjoy the walk. Enjoy your doggo. We'll see you in a bit. I also got some more water. It's always good to hydrate. Crashes in through the ceiling. Well, hello there, Hellhound. How are you? How are you doing? I popped in a little bit on Melon for the Alexander raids. Looks like you guys were having a fun time. I got it. I came in at the tail end though, and I think everyone was a little tired. I don't know if you guys finished it all in one day, but I think you did it on the next session, right? If I recall correctly. Yeah, there's like 2, right? I think I did the first one. Like you did too. Yeah. I think I went to the first one though. Because I popped in after I logged off that session. You were sending some messages earlier, saying you were helping out a friend with the raids. The second one was fucked. Oh no, what happened? Oh, give me all the juicy goss. I want to know. I want to know. Servers were DDoSed for me. Oh no. You couldn't join for them. That's terrible. Curse those DDoSers. Same with yesterday's. Weird. That is so odd. So like your server specifically, so you couldn't transfer your character, or was it just like they wouldn't let you onto his server? Apparently it was because someone got banned for RMT. Dang. That's a bummer. That's such a bummer, man. So I feel like my face is my face looking good on camera? I'm not saying that out of vain. It's just like, can you see my facial expressions, or is it a little too dark in here? That's just the question I'm asking. No as in you can't see my face? Or no as in, oh, you look golden? Oh, thank you. How is he, Becklug? Did it work? See, just fine, just looks weird. What do you mean looks weird? Oh, my face just looks weird? Oh, great. Thanks, Nick. I love that you're being honest. I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halric. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, you must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation. thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via our site. Oh, that was the wrong line. Sorry, that was Alfie's line. I just gave him the old woman voice. That took us 15 minutes almost to kill it. And I had aggro the entire time. Wow, that's a long fight, Faith. That was the snake, or was that the capybara one? A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Lugg said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound like a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? Not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Gabu! We're gonna save Gabu! Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing. There's a reason they kept that character along for so long. Yes, Snake Fate is capybaras. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought Snake was a different one, a different fate. Gabu! Yeah, I gotta say Gabu. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halrick's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth-aspected ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? I see. His conditions does sound familiar, similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. All right, I think I'm gonna retire this voice for a hot second. It's a little straining, but I like doing it. Well, we'll bring it back later. I say this is not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here, a work requiring patience. Of course, and as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Lugg and see if you can't make some headway with your newly posited theories. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth. Let us return to the Crystarium then. All right. Finally, I found you. Hey, it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Kai Shear, what are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Eulmore. Lady Chai is besides herself, sighing, pacing, the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on, then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Lugg. You love this part of the story I am entering? Ooh. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Eulmore is at stake. Dude, the whole party's being separated again, back to their original locations. Like the start. Oh, hi, Faith. How are you? I like your armor. I like it a lot. It's clean. It's so clean. Lady Chai is up in the parlor. Best not keep her waiting, eh? In the parlor, you say? Back to the town of greed, gluttony, and all sin. All eternal sin. Boom, 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 ba-dum. You're going to Cleveland? Cleveland is the city of vice. I think Vegas has that cemented in all their history. Well, not here seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that. Sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. Actually, can I buy stuff at the tombstone stuff? The tome maker? I think there's better gear. Vegas is just an amusement park. It's so family friendly. It's Dead Space all over again. Shopping. Yes. Don't, you know, you need to look drippy for everything, so. Okay, let's get the, okay, we got 300. Oh, wait. I think I wanted this. And then I have the hands. All right, now I'm out. I'm out. Lol, Nick is totally right. As a person who lives in Vegas, I agree. Interesting. Today I learned. Oh shit, I look like a sexy pirate. God damn. God damn. Sorry. That's that dog in me just kind of let out a little bit. That's such a sick outfit. Oh man, that's so cool. That is so much better than the base Viper gear that I had. You're raid my booty. Wait, raid your booty? What booty? Oh, there you are. I have the same reaction when I make glams. I like... I know this is not even a glam. This is just gear. Like, I'm like, whoa, I look like a pirate. Leaving puddles as you walk. Making everybody wet, or making myself. Nope, I'm not gonna finish that line. I caught myself there.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Corby.
Whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
Yeah, where is Master Chime?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
Oh no!
What? What happened?
Don't tell me you're going through a divorce.
Began after the events at Mount Golg.
Don't fucking do that, Master Chime. She is a lovely
A
woman.
new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well. No one wanted such responsibility.
My assistant Gorby can confirm. I literally go like, God damn, I'm hot.
Well do without a leader, and
All right, we're one in the same Yumi then.
anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes,
God, if Thanos snapped him away,
fell upon my dear
I don't know how I'm going to be able to get those Infinity Stones.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role.
Oh, did someone hide him away because he was going to sweep the election? Is this a political
I told him as much
quest
when
line?
his victory was first announced. Perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
I think your husband would want to lead. I think he got kidnapped.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so?
Oh, I know so. Dry those tears, baby girl.
What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Thank you, Garby. Thank you for redeeming the let him cook.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Yeah, trust us. We have not failed you once.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Oh yeah, perfect timing. Definitely perfect timing. Give me all that gold. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. Did you just get that right now, or did you always have this armor set? I'll take a screenshot. It's pretty fire. Oh, you've had it? Nice. I didn't know like this it'd be that cool of an outfit. I thought it was just gonna be like pretty lame. But I was proven wrong. Also, I forgot I need to update my gear set here. There we go. Now we're cooking. Call me Jack Sparrow. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word. But even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I am sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or, failing that, if they had any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. When you get a chance, look at Discord. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely take a quick peek. Here, I can take a quick look right now. Oh, that's adorable. It's dog pool. Oh my god, I love that. I love that for you guys. Look how happy he is. So cute. Look at that tongue. You know what he should do? He should help you out with your bees. Your bees in Dawn Trail. I know that's part of the trials. I guessed the right one. It's part of the trials, right? He eats the bees so he can eat them. He can eat the boss. Nope. Oh no, did I get it wrong? Was it a dungeon? Master Chai, why yes. I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in rather dour mood. Concerned about eulmore's neglect of industry, you see. Oh, it's a raid. Oh, dang it. I was gonna say raid, and I'm like, you know what? I think that might be a trial. With Lord Vonthry's apparently inexhaustible stores of meal, and no greater need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in eulmore, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. I think I need to go downstairs. Where are the stairs? That's a door. That's also another door. Oh, there they are. Ah, to the buttress. You gonna practice on the dummy over there? Your power bill was $175. That's a lot? I guess, yeah, you'd probably be using that AC. You'd be cranking that bad boy. Looking for Master Chai, are you? There's something amiss. When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he'd rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while, about his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Vothry, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course, but without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I propose replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts in Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only eulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Coluzia as well, as I for one would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms. Okay, you headed outside as I recall. The problem is my apartment is so old that the insulation sucks. I feel that, Nick. My apartment is old. My AC don't work. But I guess I save money because I'm just dealing with the heat. Just dealing with the heat daily. I recall a man fitting that description. Asked to speak with the poor buggers lately. Come from Rhett. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts. And you could be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing. There's plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge. And it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk don't just want to survive. They want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself. Something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ears chewed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gate Town when I last saw him. Gate Town? I used to live in Florida and I did not like it in the heat at all. Oh, I didn't know that, Nisus. You've been in the deserts your whole life? At least I'm on the beach now and it's green. Yeah, I mean, does the water cool you off? I know there's some Florida waters that are a bit warm. So it's kind of like you're stepping in a bathtub, maybe. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? Oh, I was writing these notes. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside eulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Eulmore, I mean. Not the bee. Perhaps. But the questions remain. Where did he go after leaving the city? They're all warm. Oh, okay, I got you. So you can't even really cool off in the ocean if it's a hot day. But I feel like there's a lot of pools, maybe public pools in Florida, I would say. Or I feel like every house has a pool. But the only time I was in Florida was in Orlando, so maybe they have a bit more money around Orlando. I don't know. Seems like everyone had a covered pool in the burbs. Nope, me and Eric learned that lesson the hard way. Oh no. At least the lesson has been learned. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for eulmore, but its surrounding settlements. I would say beverages might help you, but that might warm you up as well. I think a good one would be like a cold, wet towel around your neck. I think that kind of cools you down a lot. I think that's a good life hack there. It seems logical then that having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. Gervold, if you'd go and make inquiries in Ryne, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town I leave to you, Kaishir. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we're finished? Well, Top Rung would seem to me to be his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then. But if not, we will be well situated to continue our search. Good night, everyone. Oh, good night, Sigma. Thank you for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Yes, 500k to end the stream. It's a lot. You gotta be saving a lot. But oh, also thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much, Luna. I'm just gonna switch between Luna and Dumpling now. It's whatever comes top to mind. How are you doing, Luna? I want to take the scenic route. Wait, mount unavailable. Ah, I see. So if you were to start a stream and if I redeem, what happens? We end it. We end it right then and there. I'll say goodnight to everybody and I'll enjoy a night to myself, I guess. Oh, you're just fishing right now? Oh, that sounds very, very relaxing. Therapeutic, maybe. That's wonderful. You still need to get your fisher to 100. You're like, you're got so many high level crafting jobs. Oh, that's right. You have everything else to 100 besides fisher. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this. But isn't fishing like the hardest job to do? It's very finicky. You gotta hunt during all the different seasons, have the right type of bait, go at the right time of day, and hopefully get like the RNGesus to bless you with that fish. Oh, I'm not getting all the achievements. Sorry, not talking about just fishing in general, but yes. We did do the boat, and I thought the boat was pretty fun. That was pretty easy. Takes minutes of like 200k gil. Oh, okay. You're just being a little lazy there, Luna. Now, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking mistled gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Ryne and eulmore, or rather, the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of meal, and the chance of a lavish life among the free. And Vothri thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I didn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Vothri's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of eulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend, Chai-Nuzz, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after, and that was that. Fishing is easy, yeah, I'm just lazy and never bother. I relate hard. I love being lazy. When you can just veg out, it's like the best feeling. You're just one with nature, or one with your couch, whichever vice you want to pick. Let's the mind just kind of relax and not do anything. Actually, where is that? It might have been faster to just take the lift. It might have been faster. Oh boy. If I was aiming to craft food for raids, I would have had done it right away, but I had a friend to make food for me. Oh, that's a great friend. Shout out to the homie. So he paid a visit to both Ryne and Gate Town as well, did he? I see. Kai sheer, and I gleaned much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Calusia, the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up with him. She owes me gil, that's why, so I'm taking it off her tab. Are you like the Godfather, Dumpling? Is that what you're doing? Are you like collecting favors from everybody? You're just like, oh, well, I'll help you out if you scratch my back. And you got all these little underlings giving you stuff for free. You've come to me on my daughter's wedding. That's really bad. That was a really bad Marlon Brando impression. There he is. He's trying to play diplomat with all these towns, all these little cities. Gervold, Alphino, Kaishir. What are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, and bade us return you to her side. What in the blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it, and when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize. Really? She did not read a letter, and we went on this wild goose chase? Oh, man. That's kind of hilarious, though. That totally happens in real life, all the time. All the time. No harm done, Master Chai. But since we are here, let I ask what compelled you to come all this way? Unless she doesn't know how to read. Maybe she doesn't know how to read. We were told you've been elected mayor, and from what we've gathered from the nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. By the end of this month, I should have every job at 100, and you're free. Woo! Congrats, Luna, and then you'll have to wait another 2 years, and we'll do it all over again. I'm curious. I mean, I don't know where they would go after Dawn Trail. It seems like a lot of people had a lot of fun with it. And yes, I agree, Nick. Reading is hard. I could barely read this. Sometimes I jumble these words. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Collusia. That much is true, but I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I've secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see. And you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed. The people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals, willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans. A man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai. I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. Whatever you need, you can count on us. I don't know what to say. Go get your bag, kitty cat. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak to you. I want an MMO like Black Desert, but good. What's Black Desert? For as long as I can remember, all I've ever wanted was to make it into eulmore. But that dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphino, I have had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most of my days in a daze. But you've been running up and down, trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up in Mount Golg, didn't you? How hard could mayoring be? You're going to steer eulmore into a better future. I know it. And I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. Incredibly grindy MMO, but it's the best looking on the market, with some of the most fun combat. Oh, I'll have to look that up then. Yeah. I've never had that name pop up on my radar. I know about Guild Wars, I think, too. Is it Aeon or Ion? One with like the angel wings. I mean, World of Warcraft. It's a very PvP focused MMO with lots of P2W. Oh, okay. You played thousands of hours of it in the past. Oh, we got a fellow Black Desert MMO player. Is the PvP fun? I mean, I haven't really tried it in 14. I didn't like the PvP in World of Warcraft. That's probably why I didn't like it. Or I'm like adverse to it right now. Is there any way I can get you to start playing Path of Exile with me? It's free. What kind of game is Path of Exile? You give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me a heart. Come then, let us press on together. Diablo, but good. Okay, I like Diablo. I actually did download Diablo 4 on my Xbox because it's on Game Pass. Oh, good night, Georgie. Well, have a wonderful night, Nick. Thanks for popping in. Have a good one. Stay cool. Don't get too hot in Florida. PvP is BDO is top tier. What's BDO? Though gear can make it difficult. Okay. It's an RPG dark fantasy. You're installing it tonight. Oh, okay. Black Desert Online? Wait, are you installing Black Desert or are you installing Path of Exile? Oh, that's what it means. Okay, that's what BDO means. Okay. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Eulmore needs more than a man with good intentions. God, I can't with Black Desert. Oh no, Hellhound has some fighting words. Or I don't know if it's fighting words. I don't think it's fighting words, but you can't? What do you mean you can't? Who is this man exactly? And are you certain he's here in Amity? I wouldn't recommend BDO for anyone. Oh. It takes a kind of play, like a specific kind of player for that one, right? Rendon is his name, and yes, he is. Or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor to Vathri's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left. And between them, they kept Eulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he'll listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak to those who know him, here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reasons for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Trystal then. Like I say, it is the best looking MMO with some of the most fun combat, but that's about it. Okay. So it's really running strong on those two items, but maybe everything else is like meh. I just got Dragoon to level 80. Oh, hell yeah, Hellhound. Welcome to the Dragoon Club. I know you were mentioning that a couple sessions ago that you were working on it. BDO has gender-locked classes. Oh, weird. It's grindy or just P2W? Dog story. Greetings, friend. And to you too, Master Chai. I presume you are here to ask about after Rendon. I couldn't help overhearing your earlier exchange. Crimson Desert, their new game started as an MMO, and unlike 14, you can't switch them. I kind of like the Fantasia. I like you're able to customize all of that like whenever you want. I think that's like wonderful. Yeah, you can change your identity whenever you want. But was turned into a single-player game somewhere along development. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So they had CDO and then they made a single player out of that. Oh, you're gonna do the Shadowbringer job quest now? That kind of got me in the end, I'll say. Oh, because you're doing a new job, I see. That was my first one, yeah, the melee DPS since I was Dragoon. Excuse me, that was the carbonation from the soda. If it ever comes out. Oh, it's not out yet. Okay. Oh, damn. I'm going to have to look this up. Unless you... Actually, you can send it to me in the Discord if you want, Faith, or anyone else. I like taking a peek at all these new games. You have done tank, healer, caster, and now you're going to do melee. Did you already do... Isn't there like a range DPS one as well? That's like separate? Or have you already done that one? Or am I adding an extra one that doesn't exist? You have not done range physical. Okay. Yeah, Path of Exile, that sounds familiar. Like, I feel like I've heard that name pop up randomly everywhere. I do not want to level another DPS class right now. The queues are such a dog shit. That's why you get buddies. That's why I have Faith with me. She always does all the other stuff. And also Gorby, Yumi, and Nisus. They help me out with the queue times. Worry not, Master Chai. And I thank you so much for popping in on a lot of these duties. We're buddies, aren't we? I'll help you out. We could do do you need to do dailies? Or what kind of content or just specific dungeons? I'm down. I'll always pay it forward. Render can be rather uncompromising in dungeon grinding. I mean, I'm sure there's some minions and mounts that I'm not getting from some dungeons. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Eulmore's past, is quite admirable. I can see it in your eyes and the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. The resolves to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Very well. To Pit 8 we shall go, and I'll not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. Burr right now. I want to do the Shadowbringer's job quest so I can get the artifact gear. Ah, okay. There's only one dungeon mount in this in the entire game, and it's in Stormblood. Is it the content that I haven't run yet? Is it with like the 3 kings or whatever, or what? I don't know. I forgot what it was. Alamigo. Oh, that specific dungeon, Alamigo. I see a wild Faith running towards Pit 8. I'm gonna find. Ooh, you're over there. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Why did I say yes so fast? Random run to see if it drops. Okay. Not gonna lie, I thought Nier music was playing for a hot second. Oh, I can see that. I mean, we just finished them recently, so I have Nier top of mind too. The mount is these guys. Oh, okay. The guys that we just killed. Got it. I thought this was a cool fight. I keep mixing up this one with the one in Doma because they have like almost a very similar color palette. I like the Doma one because I love that song. That song is a slapper for sure. I get so hyped on it. It's a like little guitar or whatever that thing is. I know it's not like an actual guitar, but it's like a different version of it. I forgot what the instrument name is called. That's why I'm like, I don't know how to describe it. We go together. Yes. I forgot we're doing this unsynced. I'm like, why are they dying a little quicker than usual? This is nice. As you can see, Faith is really good at running really fast. And why are there only 2 of us? It's a good question. I don't know. I didn't expect this quick pop on this one. I mean, we could probably do another run if you wanna hop in on this Hellhound. Faith, remember when we wiped on this? Shit. I did Malekith's wall and killed the boss with LB2, but it one tapped me so hard that we traded as we traded. Oh, and you traded. Also, you already have this mount already. Oh, I see, I see. I like assumed that you did not have this mount because I didn't have this mount. That was my bad. Everyone calmed me for the based LB usage. I mean, you had to use it. You had to. I mean, you made that exchange more pleasant, right? Like, you probably stopped from it doing like another mechanic that might have wiped a bunch of people or something. You guys just pulled the scientist out of his chair and beat his ass. Oh yeah, we told him that brute force actually works. Science and knowledge doesn't work in battle, not in war. No, you didn't even get to speak. No, I just traded. You're right. We shut his ass up. We shut his mouth shut. Couldn't do any weird incantations. You just traded. You said worth after. That's a badass moment, though. You're like, bitch, I'm the best. I'm the best. I must report these. There's no reports happening. None whatsoever. Oh, it's our daddy Xenos. Come here, baby. Xenos gives baby girl energy for sure. Dude, you're getting your ass fucking whooped right now. You're tethered. I know, he's stalling. I'm like, come on, just fucking die, dude. Finish your phases. Thing of the last, okay.
Yes, yes, just so. Need a strength?
Oh, you already got that one, damn.
Power to transcend.
That's such a cool move. All right, let's see. No? Yay, nay? What is that? Oh, you... Damn, curse you, Faith. Curse you for giving me this loot. You know how bad my inventory management is. It's terrible. Want to run it again? We gotta take a break real quick. I'm gonna get some more water and stretch my legs. I want to just kind of run through the ad break while doing this, like, extra dungeon, but I need to get some water and stretch my legs and maybe use the restroom. But we could probably run it after if you're inclined to do so. I saw the Hall of the Griffith in your chat, and I immediately thought it said Griffith. Oh, yeah. You went, look at my cool super move. I'm like, yeah, that super move that we totally nerfed. You can just start it and run ahead. Okay. Are you sure? Are you going to solo it? I would love to see it on screen, but I don't even know if my character will be able to see you running that far ahead. Okay, let me drop the ad break real quick. I'll go for a little bit, and then I'll pop and get some water in a hot sec. All right, I'll be right back, Faith. I'm going to go get some water. I'll be back in like a hot sec. Hello, you're back. Oh, hi, Yumi. Oh, I'm going to get some water real quick, but I'll be right back in a hot sec. We're running a little ad break at the moment, so I apologize. But don't worry, this is repetitive content. How's your night going? We're just trying to do a little bit of this dungeon, see if I can get like a mount drop on this. I might call it after this one if we don't get the drop. We can always do it again on another day, and then I'll go back to the MSQs. It was just like a random break that we had in between. Because apparently there's a mount on this one. I had no idea. Also, I don't know why I'm doing my AoEs. Yeah, we were just talking about it in chat, and then Faith is just queued us up for it. I'm like, oh, okay, let's do it. I guess we could do it right now. You wanted to know what you missed? Yeah, you didn't miss much. We're gonna go, I think, find the left-hand man of Vothri. I already forgot his name, but I think we're gonna try to talk to him. We haven't really done that yet. But I don't think you missed much. I think we're going at a snail's pace. You did me. I'm a slow man. I'm a slow boy. Oh man, I can't remember where that is on the quest line. Well, we'll see very soon. We'll get a nice little reminder. Maybe it'll jostle your memory. Okay, I'll be... Alright, now I'm going to be right back. Oh, shit. I'll be right back. You can beat that scientist yourself. You got it. You got it. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Well, I'm back. I saw my screen go to black on my walk back over. What? Yes. Are you 1v1? 1v1? Xenos? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow, you... Whoa. Faith is the warrior of light. Surely the warrior of light here. That's hilarious. You just soloed him. Also, since we're talking about Xenos, I want to know how he was able to switch bodies. How did he do that? How did he master that skill? I know it hasn't been explained yet, but I'm like, ugh, I want to know. Okay, do we get it? You son of a gun. Oh, why do you keep doing that to me? You know I don't know how to deal with this. I have such a full inventory. You don't see it. You don't see it, but my inventory is almost filled. All right, next time. We'll get him next time. Don't worry. Okay, there's Rendon. That's your fault? Why is it my fault? No one taught me how to deal with inventory management. I don't know what to keep and what to sell. Also, I'm never on my home world. I never do my retainers. I do it for y'all. Also, before we start this, I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna go get a tissue. Xenos, yay, Galvis. I was gonna... For a hot second, I thought I read, like, J Balvin, the reggaeton guy. Because of Galvis. I don't know why my brain connected there, but I was like, Xenos is J Balvin? Poor joke. Poor joke.
Well, well, it's you again.
Rendon, you got a cool voice.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
Oh, wow, he's a little brutal.
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true eulmoreans. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord ffxiv villainy.
God, it looks so hot.
The famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
He's like not impressed. Are they now? Okay.
Yes,
sure, bud.
they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot
yes, keep that energy.
kindness forever.
I'm living my true self, my true life right now.
Little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord ffxiv. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
3D anime waifu. True.
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better eulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all.
She's living her best life, though. We went clubbing the other day.
My values fell out of
It's cooler than my real life
There was no
persona.
need for them in this paradise Vorthri was creating, and so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai-Nuzz, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthri's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
Got him. That's a good interview question. Are you ready for the job?
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
I know we were interviewing him, but he interviewed us. He did a Uno reverse card there. Yes, but no.
But this much I will say. It is my hope that Eulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included,
I like his pink hair.
seeking sanctuary.
I wish I could do that on my job interviews.
Fear and die in pain seemed an easy choice.
I mean, you probably could catch him slacking. Like,
as much food and
I have to like read like a little thing, like a couple pages of like questions before I even
villages.
interview people for jobs. Like, I used to be an interviewer,
Doorstep, begging to work among the
and
bodies.
it's like it's weird how it feels professional, but like slapstick at the same time. I don't know.
Content to, as you say, wallow in
I don't know. Read the resume, maybe call the references, and I think that should be enough.
Were I mayor, I would first take
If you're
stock
terrible
of
at
the
your
city's
job, your
resources
references will
and
not
see
be able to
if
give
they
you a
were
good
signed
reference.
equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthri. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on.
Wow, 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 wow,
But I am no
wow,
ruler, or
wow.
even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Eulmore for the people.
And by the people.
A Eulmore for the people. I'd rather like the sound of that.
Heck yeah, we won him over. We wooed him. We rizzed him up.
But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Eulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Seems like a fair exchange. We always gotta prove our worth. Actually, why should I choose your company? That's a good question. That is a good one. Yeah, grill them. Be like, what are the benefits here? Are they actually the benefits that we get? Do we get breaks? Do we get lunches? Like, what's happening here? Like, what do I get from you guys for providing a superb job? I know an old coworker who applied for 47 jobs and never got an interview for any of them. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that in the tech industry as well. Like, I don't know if it's the same for her or for him, but I feel like you need like always a reference or like an internal person from like a new company to like, you know, recommend you or reference you, so you can kind of get into that interview process. You're like at the top of the stack because you know someone that already works there. That seems like a bit like a better way to kind of land that interview, which kind of sucks. You got to have really good networking in the corporate world. It's like so difficult to get a job in, I've heard. Yeah. So I guess the good advice is talk to your coworkers, be close with your coworkers, your existing ones, because you know you all won't stay at the same job forever, right? And if one leaves, if you still have that connection, they might have a better opportunity somewhere else. So it's always good to have some good relations with everybody you meet. We're all just trying to survive, you know. It's like so difficult to get a job, I've heard. Yeah. My dad called me about that earlier this week, saying like, oh yeah, it's like really hard for people to get jobs in tech now. And I'm like, oh, I know. Hence, I'm not looking right now, which might be a good or a bad idea. But you know what? We're riding the degenerate lifestyle, and I'm here for it. Totally here for it. Fake it till I make it. Right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Eulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. I would do the same if I had enough money on my savings. Okay, so I'm not the crazy one. The tough part is, though, like, I'm already feeling like the frustrations of my parents because they always call me and be like, so what are you doing again? Like it's hard for them to swallow what I'm trying to do. But hey, it's always an ebb and flow with your parents, right? Different generations, different thinking processes. Yeah. My mom is the most concerned. She's like, she has been calling me daily. Like, it's like, are you doing all right? I'm like, yes, I am doing fine, Mom. I am doing A-okay. Yes. Meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option. I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer and I'll consider offering you my counsel. If somehow my hours are low, they're at my door about it. No! Oh, so yeah, you definitely feel that. You feel that. Well, we always got to remember, like, they mean well. They always do mean well. It's not like they're trying to be a bothersome parent. They just care about you. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another, that of production. Go on. For the present, Eulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects all of us. The long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as source of trade for foodstuff must be repopulated. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors. Blah, blah, blah. My. Think of that all by yourself, did you? Well, yes. Began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Eulmore. You've impressed me, Chai-Nuzz. Have I? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you'd ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. A fair point, Ryne, and one to which I have given much thought. Propose to use the talents to aid the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Ah, Talos. But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Ideally, they want me to have 2 jobs. But that seems like you're like... might be overworking yourself. I feel like that's a lot to work 2 jobs. If you're able to live on one, you should be fine. He's playing hard to get. Yeah, he really is. He's playing hardball with us. What a sunder. And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time. Dead end, dun dun dun, bow. Brendan is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time that we simply don't have. So I propose to make the use of the long-abandoned Talos which wandered the wilds of Calusia. Oh, I know where that is. It'll need to be deactivated, of course, and if the memory serves, the tools required to do so will be at the top rung. At the top rung we go. Oh, it's my little Choco mount. It is adorable. I mean, I could teleport, but I'm going to save my gil. I only got 1.8 million, and it keeps going down with all the purchases I've been making. This game is expensive. Definitely expensive. I think I'm already out of tickets that I bought. I am a cheap person. Cheap woman. Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. Meanwhile, me teleporting to an aetheryte on the same map. I mean, I do it a lot. I was just being cognizant on this mission. I'm gonna probably forget in the next 2 minutes, and I'll teleport like out of laziness. I made it sound like I was so high and mighty, but no, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker to being lazy. This chest contains canisters filled with a dastardly potent insulating powder, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to eulmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed. But as I've said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you. Dang, he's got the cojones. He's got the balls of steel. That's as may be, Kaishir, but Brendan tasked me with solving this problem. And I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. A whole meal. Yeah, he's a snack. Look at that, he's a handsome man. Who wouldn't want to eat him up? Which isn't... He might be caked up. He might be. We haven't been looking down there, but he might be caked up. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Here, here.
What the hell is even that?
Thank you, Yumi. What? That I was saying he was a snack? Daddy chill. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always...
chill.
Thank you. Thank you, Corby. I'm just having a little too fun now. I'm having a little too much fun. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labor. And to make sure I do, I require your help. It is as Kaishir says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that can get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it's safe to subdue the Talos, understood? You love the additions? I know, we're gonna add more, we're gonna add more. Good. Then let's be off to the quick way. Through the north gate, and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you. Yeah, I saw a streamer earlier today because I was like browsing just to see what other people were doing. People do have bit redemptions. I don't know, like, do I want to pull some of the channel point redemptions to a bit redemption, or do I should I just make like a new set for that? You used to use them? Yeah, I think those would be fun. Those would be really fun. Keep a lookout for danger. More intrusive ones may be good for bits. Yeah, for sure. What am I supposed to do? Oh, when it's safe, do it. Do it. Yes. Turn around. I thought I hit the button. Go. What the fuck? Am I not supposed to click on him or like right there? Yeah, approach from the rear. We gotta be nice and careful. Go. What am I clicking on? What? I'm clicking, but it's like, what's the signal here? Oh, I gotta click on him. Go, Betty, go. That was weird. That was a little weird. I thought I had to click on the thing he needed to go to. Oh wow, he did it. I was trying to click on those cakes. It's a shiny metal ass, as Bender would say. I don't think it's made out of metal though. I think it's just rocks. Oh, there's another. Ooh, there's two of them. Go, bitch, go! Robotic peaches. Some would say they're stone fruits. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. But you may leave the next one to me, Garlemald. I don't... Oh, you're gonna do it without my signal. All right. See if you got it. See if you got it in the bag. He's gonna mess up. He's definitely gonna mess up. No, okay, he got it. Okay. You know, I doubted him. I did. Why did I doubt that man? Ha, that should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. You've always loved the ear wiggle on the Mikodes. Yeah, it's like a little tick. I'm sure like that relates to like maybe their emotional states too. It's like when you have like an eye twitch or your like an ear twitch, if you're like uncomfortable or if you're nervous. Also, they do their hands like this. They always do their hands like this. I'm like, oh my goodness. They're just like cats. Oh, that's when they're happy. I guess I was describing the ear twitch for a different emotion, the opposite emotion. My bad. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. Oh, I have to show you a music video someone made on FF14. Oh, no, I'm stoked. Yeah, I would love to watch it. I'm getting like so much FF14 content on like my TikTok, my Instagram, like all my social medias. That's because I'm like posting content on those platforms. So I think the algorithm's like, I think you might like this. And I'm like, oh, you know me. You do. But it's hard. I got to make sure I don't get any spoilers. So I always kind of skip through the spoiler ones. I think that's how I found Lahi. Like, Lahi popped up randomly on my timeline. I'm like, no way Soken did a live performance of that. It's like the FF14 song, but they put Japanese lyrics, and it also tells a story. Ooh. Is it kind of similar? Well, that one wasn't in Japanese, it was in English, but the one that Faith posted, the stand tall, dun 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 dun. the Shadowbringer song or whatever. Nope, it's a different one. Yes, Hellhound. Yes, Lahi. I felt like I was in an Enya music video when I kept hearing that song and I was like traveling around in the forest. Nope, it's tomorrow. Okay. I haven't seen that one then. I'm excited. The music in this game is so great. It's phenomenal, everyone. I mean, the Shadowbringer soundtrack, it did slap. It slapped a lot for me. You are back. Welcome back, Faith. How are you doing? Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish eulmore's food store showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. Something serious happens, dead silence, and all of a sudden Lahi. You know? Okay, I just thought of maybe it could be a dumb or brilliant idea. Why doesn't someone, or maybe I'll try to figure it out myself, put the Lahi track in the scene with Emmett and Grahatia? You know the scene I'm talking about. And then time the Lahi perfectly on that gunshot. Like, perfectly. It's just like... Go get your Fanta, you nerd. Oh, you sent the link to the music video on Discord. Oh, I'll check that out. I'll check that out later tonight. Oh, I'm not at my homeworld, though. I don't think I can check my mail yet. You, sir, are more than qualified by the next mayor of eulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains, I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics. Which is why I would ask you to join me, and grant eulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these taluses, I have no doubt they'll lend you their support. It sounds like I'm coming in with an army, being like, if you don't like what we're doing, I got these 3 big bodyguards behind me. Then go home and get it done. Okay, I'll go home and get it. I'll go home and get it. It would seem eulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? You should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you tinkered with the talus and all that, Lady Chai is worried sick. What am I watching out for?
Right then, form a line and...
Oh, the bodyguards. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, definitely watch out. My bodyguards are gonna fuck you up. Fuck you up hard. Damn, I got like 5. I got 2 doing the elevator right now. Jesus. I see why his company probably flourished back in the day.
What's that noise?
That's fear coming right at you. That's terror.
Wicked white! Run away, Talos! Call the guard!
The funny thing is everyone considers heroes to be basic, but the heroes become rare. That's what I've been thinking all along. Like, I'd like to being a hero. He's scared. He definitely scared. But you say you don't like male heroes. Are we going to be female heroes together? Is that what you want, Faith?
All of you!
Is that?
I was going to say something super crude right now.
Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Oh, he was just trying to be sly right there, but then nope, he just... Oh, we know who wears the pants in this relationship. Damn, knocked him out. Holy shit. Imagine dying to that. Fatality. Wow. His eyes went white. Did he die? Did he straight die?
I'm sorry, my darling.
She blew his back out for sure.
I couldn't help myself.
That's called dying by love. That caught me off guard.
It's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Is this the scene you were talking about, you two, Nices and Yumi?
I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand?
All right, everyone needs a woman like that in their life.
Naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor.
Reminds me of when Alphino drowned. Yes, the doggy paddle.
I believe I am ready to take office.
Oh, how wonderful!
Aww. They're so in love. Look at that glow. Oh, is she gonna do it again? No way, she's gonna fucking do it again.
Please.
Oh my god, I love them even more. The sound effects. Anything for love. Dude, I don't know. Is he stuck in that relationship or does he really love her? I think it's a bit of both. It's totally a bit of both. Oh my god. Damn, his back was blown out twice. On a single night. Yeah, he's got stamina. He's got a lot of stamina. Blink twice if they need a rescue. Both. If he tries to leave her. Need my back blown out like that. Sorry. Dude, I've been like thinking it for the longest time, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna let that rip in the chat, but thank you for doing it, Faith. Thank you. You know for a fact he'd die in. He'd die in a pure joy. A pure joy moment of weakness. Oh my god, I need more of these two together. I need them everywhere. I need them to travel with me now. I need to see their love. Every waking moment is probably the best drama. They should have a reality TV show. They should. They should. God damn. Yeah, he's winded. Look at him. Our boy's winded. Okay. I'm going to teleport back to my homeworld to pick up my Fantasia. Oh my good. Oh, and actually, hold on. Let me finish this. The quest marker's done. That was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talus has seized the public's attention. Once word has spread around Eulmore, it'll be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Like I say, personally, I think everything looks better on fem models. I got you, I got you. Wait, do you want me to use my Fantasia right now? If you wanna, I'll just keep it in the inventory, and we'll figure out a time to pop that bad boy. You use yours, I'll use mine. Okay, okay, we could do it. Well, we'll coordinate. Maybe tomorrow. I mean, I'm playing 14 tomorrow as well, and we could do it at the top of the hour. All right, I can now log off and go back home. Oh, you won't be on tomorrow, movie. Gotcha. This intro screen is so bright. It's lighting up my face. But I'll go check my mail. It's at 7:30, which will probably be around 2 hours, and I'm going to be by the store late at night to get lunch meat. I find it kind of weird that they dedicated a whole patch to post a eulmore storyline. Oh, I didn't know that. Dang. That is different, yeah. That is a lot different than all the other post-patch stuff. I feel like all the other post-patch stuff, like, you kind of bounced around a lot of places, like, consistently. And yeah, this intro is such a contrast to Shadowbringers. All right, we're back home, baby. So I'm hearing like a helicopter outside. I hope you don't hear it on the mic, but we always got cops, I guess, or choppers in Los Angeles. Almost every night. Like the choppers just fly everywhere. I think the LAPD has the third largest helicopter fleet, I think, in the States or maybe in the world. Like, we just have so many helicopters here. I don't get it, but I was like, okay, that's a lot of budget. Dying to the light. Post Shadowbringers. Dying to suffocation. Suffocation between a lover's arms. Or legs. However you prefer to go. They have 17 helicopters. That's a lot of helicopters. Where is our little Moogle buddy? That's not it. Both is good. I feel like the only Moogle I know for male... Oh, the male's over here. You literally only know... Yeah, that's what I was about to say too. Like, I think I only know where the Limsa one is, but I found this one pretty quickly. Oh, why, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Faith. I appreciate you. I like her little dragoon thing here. I like that blade. That's really cool. You're tall. Wow, you're tall. Oh, you are an elven, 11. I forgot what your race name is. I always forget. You're going to Twin of Gorby. Stretch Armstrong. Maybe I should just be a bun girl. Alvin and the Chipmunks? Yeah, I don't know. It's like Elvin. Elezen, okay. Or Elezen. I could Twin of Gorby, although I feel like Faith wants me to be a female here. I can keep going on. I can keep going on the trend here. The clothes do look better. They do look better. Brother, unless you want to be brothers, we could be brothers. Just go back to my old character. Could just imagine you saying, Alvin. I could do better on the scream. It might just clip though, to be honest. The twins. We could be fraternal twins. They don't have to be the same sex, right? Is it fraternal the ones that you don't have to be the same sex? I think so. I know they do exist because like my good friend Levi and Livia, male and female twins. Very similar facial features, but yeah, they're just it's so funny. It's like when you're a twin in school, they're like one is more popular than the other, unfortunately. So it's like a weird dynamic. Like I mean, I know both of them because like we had classes together on both sides, so I was close friends with both, but yeah, it's like, oh, do you know one or the other? No need to fret, Garlemald. I have never felt better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Eulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I'll go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kaishir, wasn't? Would you go and inform the residents of Gatetown and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Author's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the crown lift will show you up. You're gonna miss my aura if I change. Dang, this is tough. This is a tough decision. She is pretty. Oh, thank you, Yumi. Let's see. Let's go back up here. I know I based her on one of the aura from Azim Steps. If you know the one, it's like the blue one. That's like the leader of that tribe. I liked her look a lot. Yeah, she's an avatar with scales. Exactly. Oh, you're gonna make art of Ara. Oh, see, this is the discussion. Faith and Nices and I were discussing. It's like, all right, well, if I use a Fantasia like a lot all the time, I don't know if we can have like a Final Fantasy 14 version of my character, you know, as an emote, because people wouldn't understand that reference later on. Also, hello there, Daniil. How are you? Also, thank you for getting that, Faith. So, like, how, like, should I just stay as this Ara? That's the big question. Oh, you mean not like Twitch? Oh, not for Twitch thing. Oh, okay. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. We were thinking of an idea of maybe like my character as like a Twitch emote. But we haven't come to a consensus on what new emotes we need to add. Also, I only have animated emotes available at the moment. So I gotta figure out some ideas to animate for those emotes. No, because I don't want to be lonely on here. I got you. Well, I'll take a picture of my female Aram, or I guess you could use the picture in our Discord that we have already there. Hello there, Daniil. Hello. Also, we'll do a quick shout out. Let's do a shout out. There we go. What are you up to tonight? What are you playing tonight? I know you're gonna play some late night hour games. So, what are you up to? Breath of Fire 3. Nice. Oi, I'm an Thank you for the shouty. Oh, we do the exclamation one as well, just to see what game game Daniil is playing. Oh, you're gonna play Silent Hill tonight? No way. Yes. Is it the first one? Oh, you're in for a ride. That shit scared me. And that had PS1 graphics. That shit scared me. It's good though. You're gonna have a wonderful time. Is chat gonna guide you on that game? I had to use a guide like maybe once or twice in that game, but I think you should be able to solve the puzzles pretty much on your own. Oh, you've seen other people play it. But oh my god. You've always wanted to watch Silent Hill? Oh, don't worry. Silent Hill 2 comes out October, and that's a remake of the original one. Your body isn't ready. Don't worry, you'll be fine. But I mean, if you're interested in me playing Silent Hill, I could replay 1 and 2. It's been a while since I played them. Maybe like a year or two. I probably don't even remember all the puzzles or the mechanics, so like that it'll be scary. But yeah, Silent Hill 2, I'm gonna play that day 1 when that comes out in October. Yeah, I'm excited for that one too. Yeah. Ah, yes. Master Chai told us to expect you. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. I know, I guess I'm the horror gaming guy, I suppose. Who would have thought? And yeah, in Faith, if you don't remember, I did buy Alien Isolation, so I do have that on the docket later. Maybe after Visage. Maybe. I'm glad you're excited, Daniil.
Go on, dear.
Daniil, you missed... Oh, unless you were lurking, but did you see that this guy, Chai-Nuzz, he got his back blown out twice in like less than 5 minutes? This guy right here got his back blown out twice. Oh, you've been lurking.
Could I ask the free citizens of eulmore to...
Oh my. Damn, yeah. And in public too. He's a dirty boy. He's a dirty man.
'Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord 4-3's rule.
Dirty. He's nasty.
Do we stand in the familiar
I'm a nasty
presence
girl.
of
Wait,
we
how does that
once
go?
called the bonded?
I'm a nasty girl, and then you do like little hip movements.
But today, we welcome the peoples of the derelicts and Gate Town 2. Today we welcome the warriors of darkness, come to bear witness to Eulmore's
I like how I'm singing Nasty Girl while we're having a serious conversation about politics.
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthry.
I like your sub emotes. I think I've said that already, though.
You place great faith.
You could say it again.
And I promise
Thank
to
you,
do my
Daniil.
utmost to live up to your expectations. And I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity.
Oh, dang
and
it, Bobby.
fairness.
Honestly, underrated show. If you haven't seen King of the Hill, you should. It's good. It's really
Always,
good.
I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor who will serve only for the interim, while Eulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
So chivalrous, Chai-Nuzz.
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Eulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today.
I keep saying it, but they always have good camera work
Securing new
in these
sources of
scenes.
food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors.
I forget sometimes I'm playing like a
There
game.
is
I'm like
much
watching a
and
movie.
more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept.
That's how you feel with
the reality of our
FF16.
circumstances. We
I
must
totally agree. That is a
move forward.
gorgeous game. And not that many frame drops. It's like
We owe to
surprisingly
ourselves and
stable
to
if you put it on the right
brave heroes
mode,
who
which I
risk
think
their lives to bring back the night.
performance is the better mode.
Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future.
Yeah, it does have a lot of cutscenes. Oh, it's just the
Until
voice
then,
acting so good.
I humbly
It's
ask
Sid's
that
sexy
you lend
voice that I
me
love to
and
hear.
each other your strength for Eulmore.
For you, man! Huzzah! Oh, look, a fellow blue, Ara. Nice. I have a sister in the crowd. Come on, clap. Clap. Oh, there we go. I thought she was gonna be like a cold bitch. I'm like, God damn it, like clap, bitch. Meanwhile, the Smash cuts to you in the back, going, "I'm gonna be a nasty girl." Oh God. Oh my. You know, it'd be great. I green screen myself. I clip this and then I actually put myself in the background, and I actually do the nasty girl dance. That would sell like hotcakes on social media. Clap those thighs. Just completely ignoring him. We know his speech. We heard that speech a couple times. He was prepping it while we were doing his work. Same. Same. Guys, you got me tearing up. You got me tearing up. I'm laughing a little too much. A little too hard. That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing. Could be honestly could be this edible, though. This edible is kicking hard. This was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stir them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. Just but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Oh shit, we have an ad break. Okay, hold on. After this, if I can read this real quickly, we'll take a quick break. I'm gonna get some more water and take a bio break as well. I'd advise the same for you guys as well. Gotta make sure we're all good and dandy. Assuming my fellow Eulmorans can, it shall be in my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands. What? Did I hear that right? Are we getting a statue? Hold on, I totally... Or what's getting carved into stone? My name? I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the Emergent, dearest. It's too big, for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern her here in the parlor. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Parlor. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Hey, it's our little guru from downstairs. Ah, yes. Yes, of course. Hathenbet? Aye, that's me. I liked your speech. There's folks outside these walls, as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow. And more who are counting their crumbs. If you've a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. There'll be much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Garlemald. I hope to see you again before long. Are we coming to a close on the first patch? It seems like we kind of resolved a situation here. Or a conflict. Conflict resolved. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had secured to remain here until such time as Eulmore's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. Stand on. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went ours. I can't speak tonight. I'm tripping up on my tongue. Okay, good. Perfect. The ad is... Meanwhile, you in the back, so I'm gonna be a nasty girl. I'm a nasty girl. I'm gonna be a nasty girl. God, okay, I'm gonna listen to that song tonight. I'm definitely gonna listen to that dance. I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna learn it for you guys. I'm gonna show my tits. Okay, ads are gonna happen in 33 seconds. I'm gonna get some water, use the restroom. You got a little too much there. No, you're good. You're fine. We're getting into the degen hours. But I'll be right back in a hot few minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs, hit water, use the restroom. Advise the same. And we'll be back in the action of Kai Shear, or Sonic the Hedgehog, as I call him. So yeah, thanks for coming in, and we'll be right back. I've made it back. You go to Horny Jail, Daniil. You go to Horny Jail, Hellhound. And you go to Horny Jail, George. We're all going to Horny Jail. Show tits, god damn it. I'm back. We've made it back. How is everyone? I did my stretchies. I got some water. Can somebody match my freak? And can somebody match my nasty? That is the question of the night. Whoa, that came in hot. that song came in hot on my headphones. Okay, you said there was a game before The Dead or Alive. I'm going to see if I could find what that is. Was it right before Dead or Alive? No, I'd win. Cameo. Yeah. It was. I think it's an Xbox launch title, like the. I think it was, or maybe 360. I think it might be 360. It's made by Rare, that also did, I guess, Metroid Prime, and also a lot of other games. Banjo-Kazooie. I couldn't think of that, but now I did. Goddamn, level 100 Paladin is so much fun. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you're liking it. 2 hours for these pics. Ugh. Oh, are you taking pictures for clients right now, Dumpling? Hell yeah. Or was it the pictures that you sent earlier? I did love the near ones. Those are really cool. Those are really cool. Oh yeah, dude, that's me on the daily. When I saw that, have you seen the movie where that meme comes from? Don't know if Nick Cage. I forgot the name for it, but oh, for yourself. You can't rush perfection though. You just can't. So take your time, take it nice and easy, and you'll like the result in the end. But no, that movie with Pedro Pascal and Nicolas Cage, you should watch it. It's something with unbearable talent in the name of the title. That scene, Pedro Pascal and Nicolas Cage took, I think, LSD. I think they took LSD, yeah. And they were tripping while they were driving like up and down like the Spanish coast. Oh, they're done already. Oh, well, congrats. Congrats, Luna. So that's my vibe tonight. That's what it is. I'm not on that. Not at all. I don't even know where one acquires that. I'm saving face right now because I really don't. But so Alphino's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. Been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. Time for Yumi and I to head to bed. Got an early shift tomorrow. Have a good rest of stream. Aw, well, thanks again, Gorby and Yumi, for popping in. I did see that Discord message for the tomorrow video. I'm going to watch that, and I'll give you a thorough review tomorrow. But thank you for tuning in. Have a wonderful night. Say hello to your puppers, your doggos, your family dog, and your own dog. Yeah, have a wonderful night, and hopefully a wonderful day at work tomorrow. Thanks again. Sounds good. Bye-bye. That paradise is gone, but something's better taken in place. And I reckon I want to be a part of it. This is eulmore for the people. Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference. Though, help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before. And what I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Hold on. Was that an orchestration roll? I know I could pop that bad boy. Oh, I got a... already have a Xenos one. Oh. I should probably play Triple Triad very soon. I was pretty filthy at it in FF8, so I feel like that should translate to 14. It's the exact same game now. Truly, to see a Kai Shear thus inspired by her actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts, here in eulmore we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. You can trade any cards you don't need at the Gold Saucer. Why, thank you, Faith. That's brilliant. God, I really like this outfit a lot more than the base Viper that you get when you get the class. Oh, just... I look like a pirate. It's like my dreams have come true. Could be stealing all the booty, if you know what I mean. All right, stop it, George. You're getting a little too nasty. You're getting a little too nasty. Well, welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in eulmore. Oh my god, I love that Daniil. The brows. I can't do the brows like that. I don't have that much face control. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Osirite? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference, and concluded at length that White Osirite was ill-suited for our purposes. But Urainger, did you not say that, compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with the Beck Lugg's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul, a link with which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant. As our sight doth require, thus, the shedding of these fleshy simulacra and the surfeit of ether. I hate reading his lines, it's just these words. They trip my tongue every time. Simulacra? Never heard that word before. Surfeit? Of ether, which compromiseth them, would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Arisite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process, which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories in the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Garlemald, do you recall what we learned of the eyes from our encounter with the Doga and Unai? Ooh, this is Crystal Tower reference right now. Yeah, you're of royal blood, baby. I speak of the royal eye of Allegan, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were to gain a understanding of the technology by which the Alligans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps they could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wherever so it leads. Okay. So we got a backup plan. While we were thus engaged, I think it best that Gervold return to the source and inform Kryle and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Totaro would be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Ryne, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Isn't what Ryne and Thancred? That's Eden, right? That's the Eden stuff. Right? Give our regards to Totaro, won't you? Yeah. Nice. Should I start that? It seems like that's like... We're at like the end of maybe patch 1, where we probably do patch 1 content of that raid series. I'm trying to like see how this works, like, because I'm not caught up to date with everything. I always like kind of run the whole raid by itself. Like, I heard it's like based on patches, right? Okay, I guess we'll go to the source. You can, but I would stick with the MSQ for a bit. Do it. I'll join you. Oh, nice. Are we close to the end of patch 1? I usually get an achievement when we finish a patch. You still need to do E8S and E12S. You gotta do your savages. You're gonna rope me into that? No, but he wrote me into that first. But he wrote me into this. Yeah, but this guy wrote me into it. Gervold, you're back. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Kryle will be here shortly. She'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. You're on the last quest of 5.1. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, boy. Several cutscenes will play. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. We'll pick up maybe Eden part 1 right now, and then we'll do patch 2. Like, did they come out like each patch, right? I'm gonna pace myself. Yes, okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly.
Well, that's good.
But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
You're not going to comment on my cute outfit? I changed for you guys. Rude. You're not going to say I look at dashing, fetching. You're not going to say slay queen.
First to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
Estinkyien! What? I wish they didn't show the name. I wish that was like a surprise. Oh, he's got a new outfit. God damn it. Why is he such a daddy?
And none the worse for wear, I see.
He's a beautiful man.
Estinkyien! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Ryne. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated.
Stinky boy. Why is he a stinky boy? Does he never shower? Is that canon?
Where to begin?
He's a stinky, beautiful boy.
I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Balesar. Our goals being
Estinkyien.
we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital.
Does he give like broke boyfriend energy? Is that why? He just doesn't shower. He's just like a professional couch surfer.
There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
I mean, he looks like a huge fuckboy, to be honest.
His soul lives on. And he has rested.
Nodders, yes. Okay, I guessed right then. Nice.
Xenos Ye Galvus.
Oh, yeah. That guy.
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
But he's our stinky boy. Damn right. Damn straight, hellhounds. That's right. We got the fade to black right when he went for that hit with the sword. Yep, right here, right here. Cinema. Time for cinema. Okay, I'm ready. Damn, he's glowing. That dude is glowing. His body, at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will come easily to that thing. If you join me, then by all means. For what good it'll do. No way. Are we going to get a three-way fight right here? The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragon. I suppose this might suffice. Oh, are you looking some blood? Yeah, of course you are, you dirty little boy. Come then. Don't tease Xenos with a good time. Yeah, he gets off on it. He gets off on it. He just said no to that. He just literally said no to that. They're like, yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. Wait, no. No. What the fuck? How did they think of that fast? Damn, they're like speaking telepathically right there. Holy shit. You know he gets off to this. Oh, absolutely. He's a sadistic little fucker. Oh, the simple pleasure of one own's flesh. Truly, there's no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, Geravold was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer. Emperor Varys, your radiance, are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. Your Radiance, no! Must even the most middling of sports be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Oh, you went to the Doors of Darkness. Well, any bright ideas? This is a badass scene. Just one. Oh, what a dead shot. What a dead shot. Damn. This is like an anime fight right now. This is so badass. Your Radiance. The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available magic armor. We cannot let them escape. Thank you, Echo. That was a beautiful scene. No way! I thought, oh shit. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, we're playing Dirty Boy right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell fuck. Okay, I was gonna read the chat real quick, but I'm getting really hot and bothered right now. I'm getting hot and bothered. Who said you're done? I had no idea. Oh, this is beautiful. I fucking love you, Square Enix. God damn it. You know how to make a boy's dream come true. Oh, I know how to Dragoon. I know how to Dragoon. Keep going, streamer man. I got you. I got you. Oh, do we have to fight these two? Oh, no way. Oh, okay. I guess Gaius got him. We're fine. We're good. We're cooking. Oh, man, I wish I could sprint. Look at him. He's outpacing me. We make ourselves easy marks by moving together. I suggest we split up. All right, then. I'll take the low road, so to speak. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. Later, boner. This is so badass. This is so badass. Let's go, Wyrmblood. What a raw last name, by the way. Wyrmblood. Isn't he a bastard child, right? Doesn't he not know his parents? Or did his parents die but when he was young? I'm trying to remember his backstory. Well, well. Someone's been busy. Died when he was young. Yeah, that's right, to a dragon. What the fuck is that? Why is there a naked man in... What? What? This is like the fucking third Ultima I've had to fight in this game. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Dude. Come, Nidhogg. Lend me your strength. Oops, all Ultimas. I know, like, wait. I thought I was done after farming those mounts. Or farming that Ultima fight. Or whatever we were doing with that. Like 5 Nights at Freddy with Freddy. Alright, let's see if I can do it. In the coming battle, you will fight as Estinkyien. I hope to God I would. Oh, shit. Okay, Stardiver. Alright, let's fucking rip it. I don't even have these. Oh, no, I do have these skills on my, God, Stardiver. Nice. He did grow an LB button. Why did I take so much damage? I'm really floor tanking it. Yeah, most definitely. I wasn't paying attention where he was doing oh shit. Now loading data samples into him? What the hell? Alright, get out of there, get out of there. Ooh. I want to stay right there. Oh my goodness, there's so many attacks. Wait, dive back. What was that? What was that? Oh shit, hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh, goddamn! Goddamn, son, holy shit. Well, this is not looking good for me. This is not looking good for me. What the fuck? Okay. Ah! Oh! Oh no, Jesus. I swear I'm a good player. Oh! I don't think I was using that third move. Oh, come on. Oh god, heal. Heal. Can I have a limit break? God damn, dude. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. All right, we're good. Holy crap. No shit. Oh, I have to kill them really fast. He's downloading a car, stop him. You have somehow joined an FC on your alt. Interesting. Estinian floor tech. Why was that so hard? Am I... yeah, okay. I think I did that wrong. I did that totally wrong. Yeah, I'm trying to... I don't know. I should... The game's like, do you want to do it on easy? No, I'm doing it on normal. I could do this. A second Estinian pops in. Alright, so... I don't have this heal anymore when we go to that phase. Like, I had second wind, but that really sucks. You got very easy. Yeah, I know. I'm not doing it. They gave you game journalist mode. Oh, yeah, they did. They definitely did. They want to make sure people can beat the game quickly for the reviews. That's fine. I mean, I almost died when I did the Thancred fight because I was not paying attention to the whatever Estinian or whatever Thancred was saying. I'm just floor tank. I just want to absorb all that damage and deal it right back to him. The floor doesn't get enough love. I love the floor. It's great. All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, do your thing, Gaius. Ania qua Soranas. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Send me away, up and away. Sort pet hotbar. Okay, so we don't have aqua vitae. God, I wish you could just like try at this part of the cutscene and not redo all of it again. All right, let me see if I can read my action names though. As long as I don't provoke, we don't start the combat. What does Horrid Roar do? Can I see that? See, this is what I don't like. Like, you can't look at actions in this. Horrid... Is that just like a debuff? Alright, I guess we're going for it. Okay, I'm doing better now. I'm seeing where he's doing those attacks. It's an AoE. Oh, okay. I think I know what I want to use that for then. All right, I'm locking in, everyone. I'm locking in. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I took a lot of damage there. Damn. That's not what I wanted. Oh, come on, buddy. We can't end it this way. Oh, shit! 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 Oh, okay, we survived, we survived, we survived! Oh shit, 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 shit. Part 2, I know. God damn this fucker. God. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, we got him, 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 we got him. Oh shit, 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 shit. I think I took a little bit of damage. For fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! Fuck, we're so close to that limit break right now. Yes! Yes, let's fucking go! Pop that bitch! Pop that bitch! Oh my god, thank the Lord! Thank the Lord on that! Oh, that was so badass. Okay. Yes! We did it! I was so stressed. I was like, no, I'm dying. I'm like straight up dying during this combat. Why did that low-key look like me? Why does that look like the Warrior of Darkness, but Imperial looking? Dun 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 dun. Garleans and their machina. Now, where are you, Gaius? No, don't tell me I gotta do another one. Do I have to do a double back-to-back one? Oh, fuck. Oh, we're good. We're good. It unsynced me. It unsynced me. We're good.
Are you all right?
Peer into my past, did you?
No. Not at all.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when
This guy's private. He likes to stay
it was
private.
then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
Oh, interesting. Maybe there's a way to become an Ascian.
No more than hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray.
It's time for us to strike. Take it by the balls.
Restored, assuming it even possible. We needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
Oh, I know what he's probably waiting for me.
Leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
I think Xenos wants to fight me again.
Perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something.
I want his Nidhogg Shap, to be
I
honest.
believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt.
I do too.
Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own
Both of them. I want both. I'm just joking.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have.
I mean, he probably melded with that dragon. But no, yeah, his weapon is really badass looking.
Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware, though we still know next to nothing.
Is that something you can get, or is that like not an item you can get in the game? I also want like Estinian's like bloodied red dragoon armor. I thought that was a cool look.
I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
No, that's a missed opportunity.
That's true, but
Just like the Garlean rocket hammer.
slumbering away, we were hoping.
Dude, imagine giving that to a warrior class.
A bit longer.
All the oonga boonga you could do, all the bonking. 'Tis a shame, 'tis a shame.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
That's what I'm saying, right? Yeah, like, come on. Worst case, just put it on the Mog station. Like, people would buy them like hotcakes. Absolutely buy them like hotcakes. It's free, buddy. No, you precisely. We got to talk to their marketing.
My friend, see that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Why is it 12:41? Good question. Why is it 12:41?
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Because I programmed the clock to be it. Well, over here it's 10:41. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Beck Lugg can manage without you. They've got enough scions to help them, if you ask me. Oh, we're going back to Garlemald. We aren't done with the hot goss here in this capital of a city. Also, the capital looks so drab. I don't know. It looks depressing. It looks like a depressing place to live. But you know what? I can't knock it till I try it, you know? Is there a way we get to the capital? Don't answer that question. But, traitors. You would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne. Psh. He just got blasted to smithereens. The answer came in like a bomb. Dropped in on him. Onward. Before this day is done, victory shall be ours. 5.1 to 5.3 is about wrapping up Shadowbringers, by the way. Nice, nice. And then 5.4 to 5.55 leads to Endwalker. Oh, there is our little boy. Boring, 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 boring. Do you think I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle into the slaughterhouse? Don't tell me it's Emmett. Don't tell me it's fucking Emmett. That's you. Your soul is. Who are you? Oh, it's a different robe. Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master, a hunting dog, if you should wish it so, for I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. Oh yeah, this part. I don't know who this guy is, or this woman. Oh, you want that primal Zodiac? I got you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, in Eulmore in the first. Wow, we're getting blessed with a lot of scenes here. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resettling some of the old, abandoned villages, too. They're even laying on free talus to help anyone willing to make the move. Free talus? Wow. We best get packing. Steady work, board, and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Oh, Ardbert? Hope. He looks alive, though. Yes, so long as I yet live, I would seem that feeble flame rekindled. Why am I getting, like, dark, ominous music right now? I don't like that. It is my destiny. Well, it doesn't say Ardbert. It says Wayward Warrior. Oh, shit. This is the Warrior of Light. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. This is our Warrior Light, baby. Black and white. Ooh, that was juicy. That was so juicy. Oh, damn, okay. So post Shadowbringer's still cooking hot. I like it. It's Ardbert, though. It's literally just his model. They just copied and pasted it. They did. And aren't you? No. Nay. We are the Warrior of Darkness now. We're the baddies. I remember the cutscene on the moon. There's a cutscene on the moon that said like one of the Ascians was talking to a warrior of light. It's like, oh well, now we have a warrior of darkness. Well, let's bring in a warrior of light. So that's what my theory and my brain caps are doing right now. Yeah, that model is everywhere. He's on the poster for every expansion. He's been there since the beginning. He's based. He's a based model. All right, should I do the first part of Eden series right now? Let's try that. We'll pace ourselves. Where do I need to go for that? That moon scene was also Ardbert, though. Is he just like a double agent then? Yes, before sleep. Okay. I need to know where to pick that up. Crystarium? Okay. I think I know what the name is. Yes, I'll hop back on Kraken as soon as I unlock it. I think it's in the middle of nowhere. That's the one. Is named Meteor, if I remembered right. Oh. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. That's Ryne. The warrior in light that's in the trailer is named Meteor. Oh, I didn't know that. Ah, Garlemald. Have you seen Ryne? She's been looking for you. Wait here, I'll go and get her. Bum bum. Our canon name. We coming like a wrecking ball. There you are. The truth is, I need your help. Now hold on, I haven't even told you what it is yet. After you defeated Emmett Silk, oh jeez, I sense a strange concentration of light, somewhere far to the south. In the empty, the lands that were once swallowed by the flood. Oh no. I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another Light Warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch it. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thancred, Urainger, and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask you for help. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it'd be a good idea to go there, just in case. Oh, absolutely. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Let's on to the Derek and Amarang. Wow, waka, wow, wow. All right, we have an ad break coming up in like a minute. If you just give me 3 minutes, we'll go right back into the gist of this Eden raid questline. I'm sorry, Faith. I know it's late for you. I'm going to do my best to get to that first one. You're going to eat the ad break? Do it. Eat it. Okay. Oh my god, this is your vehicle. This is your little bounce. It's got a good song to it too. Oh, is that why you like the Eden raids? Because it has one of your favorite songs? Man, I can stay up for another hour. I forgot you have this. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to run it right now. And we'll be right back at the top of 3 minutes once the ads are done. All right? All right, we'll be right back. I'll leave you here on the screen. I'm going to just get some water and stretch my legs for like 2 minutes, but we'll be right back. Thank you to everyone popping in. We're going to keep going. Don't worry. No way. Did you solo that? Or are you saying she could solo it? She probably could. I think she could. I am back. The ads will be done in 27 seconds. I'll be ready for this. It is soloable now, yeah. Oh, okay. But only with Dark Knight. Okay, very selective class there. I'm surprised. Isn't Dark Knight like kind of the worst tank? Must be some certain skills on that Dark Knight that really save your bacon in E4S. Okay, we're back, everybody. Welcome back. Let's pop into this little rodeo action. Let's go talk to Ryne. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. Didn't even see them. Didn't even see them. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to her. Even with the light that Ryne you sense turns out to be nothing of consequence. The empty. Okay, light blade, blah 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 blah. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk about on the way. And the Sky Slipper ready, Thancred? Ready to take us wherever we need to go, aye? Back again, too. Maybe, if you ask nicely. Though the light has been expunged from Narant, the ambient ether of the empty is still corrupted. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. Due to the imbalance that the empty remaineth, even a century thereafter. That's why we're taking every possible precaution. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out, there won't be There won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but more longer than that and we risk becoming sin eaters. Oh, Jesus. So you can't stay there for long. Since we still don't know how chocobos and Amaro will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. Fair enough, fair enough. It's quite safe, I promise. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. Anyway, I think that covers everything. Yeah, let's do it. It gets better, but there's a certain mechanic in E4S that needs more DPS, and Dark Knight Living Shadow can do it. Ah. I think I picked the right questline, right? This has to be it. No? Oh no. This seems right. Oh, okay. Damn, imagine I'm just like doing it completely. But you poof away. But named like the empty. I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery. But this is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with my own eyes. 'Tis a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world are as this. 9/10 of the world? Were it not for the warriors of darkness and... Damn, this world is fucking doomed. Ryne, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Oh, I see why there's a third seat now. It's for little baby Ryne. Look how tiny it is. Nothing for it to keep... for it but to keep going, then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we've got a good few moms ahead of us. So this is very FF8 inspired, right? Well, I can't wait. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? Holy crap, that is bright. What the hell is that? What the hell even is that? Is that a ship? No, it's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. Don't get near that whale. I'm gonna touch the butt. Don't tell me what to do. The first sin eater. Long have I strived to unravel the mysteries surrounding the flood of light. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood. She gave everything she had and won. But this abomination could undo her work. The possibility cannot be denied. I'm gonna have to touch this whale. Ryne, knowest thou of what I speak? The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature, for what once was, shattered may be forged anew. You touch it and it explodes. That's the end of the game for me. That's the end for the Warrior of Light. A gut takes your head off. That's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? Chicken. Look at all the... Oh, Eden. Okay. I should have guessed. God damn it. No, like dead whales can actually kill people. They can explode on the beach. I've seen it. They can, like, they cook, like their organs cook or whatever, and they explode. Isn't it kind of mental? It's wild, right? Utopia and Fae. A most auspicious title. Yeah, it's a gas buildup. That's why you don't go near a beached whale. Don't do it. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. Even bought a couple of tents. No way, we're going camping? Yeah, you don't go near a dead beached whale. Not at all. Wait a second. No fucking way. This is FF8 music right now. This is FF8 music. Dude, this has been ingrained in my head when I played this like a couple months ago. Like, I would hear this every time on the overworld. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, this is so much nostalgia, even though I played it recently. Oh my god. I see the references now. It's already starting. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I just want to hear the song a little bit more. Oh my god, that's great. This is phenomenal. Also, yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy VIII has a really good soundtrack. Like, you should listen to it. They have a lot of good songs. I never realized that putting tents up could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Thancred should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. Okay, we can get artifacts. Bum bum bum. Alright, we're gonna play triple triad. That's what we gotta do now. I gotta challenge Urainger and Ryne. I wonder what's taking Thancred so long. Isn't it kind of soothing though? Isn't like that overworld song just like very, very soothing? Ah, there he is. You challenge him and he gets a buff called Locked In. Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. I give the buff to myself when I have to lock in, especially for Elden Ring. That game is hard as shit. No, thankfully. There's naught but barren plains in every direction, apart from eating, obviously. We should act now before it's fully awake. Meaning what exactly? When I think about the Flood of Light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of ether. Of course, that means that all the plants and animals and people here can no longer survive. But the ether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe we can get it flowing again. Wonderful idea. I don't know for certain, but I think I could use Eden to bring life back to the empty. Ah, now hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Ryne's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou surmise. I believe Minfilia halted the Flood of Light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in so doing so, she had granted us an opportunity. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. It standeth to reason that Ryne doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Ryne. You've made up your mind. So, how should we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated, a core. The giant talus had a core too, like a beating heart. We could use it to restore the etheric balance. The theory is certainly sound. By employing Ethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we could trace the ethereal floor to the Eden's core. Okay. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden. You can really do that, Urainger? All credit is due to a dear friend. A gentle soul, long since departed, who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning ethereal... Is it Moonbrita? Is it Moonbrita? Please tell me that's a callback to our homegirl. Rest in peace, Moonbrita. Although I'm certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. He said she. Oh, it's definitely Moonbrita. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane. But I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Aha! That's gonna be our first little dungeon. What happened was, yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light. But as Alice said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't. Then perhaps I could... Don't worry, I'll do it, I'll do it. You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even had a chance of success is because of your involvement. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. I think we're going to go to Kraken. I'm going to go over there right after this. Because I think Faith is on there. Are you still here, Faith? Are you sure you want to go through with this? This is what I do best. I won't let you down. Though we will remain here, Ryne and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. Somehow, yes. Yes! Okay, we did it. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower. Alright, we'll get the first one done, and then I'm guessing you're gonna go to bed after that, Faith, which is totally understandable. Oh, that was really quick for the first one. Hell yeah. Going right into it. Going to Crackland. Can I log out here? Let me see. I'm gonna just see. Oh, perfect. Okay. You can see sound. Damn, what are you on right now, Faith? How do you see sound? Can you taste the music? Tiredness. Oh, you have been going to bed a lot earlier, right? I haven't, so I've been like still sleeping in, and I need to get better with that. All right, we're going to Crackalacken Land. Bum 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 bum. Do you love Eden raids that much, Faith? I also appreciate you staying up late. I really do. Thank you. It's been a while since we've run content together. I know you've been busy with the movies, but that's totally understandable. You got a life to live. Live that life. I'm dragging my girlfriend to bed after this. It's well deserved, well earned. Okay. I'll do party. Got it. All right. And then we'll just queue that bad boy up right now. And I'll go visit you guys. All right, let's see. Oh, hello. You're right there. There it is. Hi, how are you? Oh, you were just in Limsa. You came here really quickly. Oh, nice. We are matchy-matchy. We're twins. We're twinning. Where you bouncing around, Hellhound? There you are. Hi, hello, hello. Buongiorno. Starting eating raids, I see. Yes. We're getting into it. We're doing it the way it was intended. We finished patch 1.1. I don't know what number we're at. Are we at 5.1? Now we're going to do the Eden contents for this patch. Also, I love your little red panda. That is adorable. Are we doubling warriors right now? Ooh. I would join, but I got caught in a chat. Oh, no worries. Luckily, there is a ton of raids, right? So you might be able to hop on the next one. Okay, average wait time is 11 minutes, which is not too terrible. I'm here to feed off your poetics. Fair enough, fair enough. This chat might go on for a while. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, are you? Yeah, you're enjoying yourself at the club, aren't you? Are you finding a little, you find a boy toy? A girl toy? No, a woman toy? All the toys? Damn. The Viera just, like, are not chill. They just got booty out the whole time. Boom, ba-da-dum, dum, dum. It's a secret. Ooh. Fine then. Keep your secrets. I am stoked. Okay. I just want a question for Faith. Or for everyone else in the chat. Since Stormblood raids, are these all just going to be boss rushes and not like dungeons? Because I remember like they're just bosses for all the alpha ones. Yes. Okay. Got it. Straight into the action. I dig it. I dig it. The walkies were killed after Heaven's Sword. They only get better. All right, perfect, perfect. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. I'm going to die. I'm going to floor tank the hell out of it as a Viper. You know me as a melee DPS. That's the only way I know. The most satisfying late-night degeneracy a Dynamis has to offer. Come vibe out at the Vibe House over at Kraken. Gob Ward 20, Plot 43 tonight. Should we just go to a club after this? Estinkyien floor tank blood. I'll Honestly, should I just change my username to be that estinkyien for tank brought blood? That's a fun name. No. I'll have to look exactly like him. I don't have to use a Fantasia. Oopsies. I broke the trio here. My bad. You can't get a shaft though. Yeah. There is one way, probably. Maybe. I just don't have this game on PC, if you catch my drift. Boom, boom. Oh, we're at 5 minutes. We can do it. We can do it. I really like this outfit, yeah. Do I have like a pistola on my side? I don't. I kind of have armor similar to what you're wearing, Hellbane. Though I kind of had like a little like scarf with like a popped collar. And I think my arms are a little bit more exposed. But I still had like that one kind of like metal armored arm. I had that on my Dragoon for a little bit when I was like in the level 80s. My GF is starting work this weekend and she'll be working with my Gma at our local gas station, except she's going to have to leave at like 4 a.m. and I don't know what I'll do not waking up next to her. That's tough. That is tough, Faith. Is it only for one night? Or is it like is it both Saturday and Sunday? Is it 2 nights? I mean, what you could always do is just go see her. You could go see her during the late hours if you're up late, you know. You might not be sleeping next to her, but you can always see her. Come in, get some food, pop out. I will be asleep at 4 a.m. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You work the same shift. Oh, you like sleep too much? Got it. I do too, don't worry. Sleep is amazing. They don't open till 6 a.m. Ah, I see. I go to sleep at midnight and wake up at 10. Damn, that's... I mean, I'm doing that right now, to be honest. That's my schedule right now. I need to get better, though. I got to get up a little bit earlier so I can do a little bit more work. But sometimes I'm just too tired. Too dang tired. I need to go find a job. But I'm still being a degenerate. At least I'm enjoying my summer. Dude, we played so much Final Fantasy. I know it's not like a lot of hours, but... I think I have between 300 to 400 hours in this game. Since we started a couple months back. And it's only going to keep going up. I go to sleep at midnight and usually wake up at 10. You have 2,000. Oh, nice. Something tells me I don't think I'll ever catch up to your number. I don't think I'll ever pass you in that number. If you're still consistently playing this, like, where I only do it a couple times a day, a week. 2,300 to be exact. But could be a goal that I could strive for. I'm like in anticipation for what this boss is going to be. I still like the train one is my all-time favorite raid boss. I love the train one. That was just so unique, original, being in the train car. I thought, oh, good stuff. They cooked on that one. And it's like a haunted train. Oh, man. I can and will clear every single ultimate on every single job at some point. Holy shit. You're gonna get all the shiny weapons. You're gonna be flexing on everybody. Ba-da-bum bum bum, ba-da-bum bum bum. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-dum. I'm sorry. My DPS is probably making this queue time very long. I mean, I could just farm totems on tanks. Wait, you can get those on totems? And then get the weapons on whatever else. Oh, I didn't know that. Would that be longer, though? Is that like a longer process? Oh, has it always just been totems? You just have to collect totems to get the weapon? Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense. It's one clear weapon. Okay. That's a lot of weapons. That's gotta be a lot of clears for each one too, right? There's like 4 ultimates. Oh, 5. You can clear once a gunbreaker, but get the weapon on white mage. Soon to be 6. Down. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, so 6 times. How many jobs are in this game? Fru is calling my name. I could feel it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 22 jobs. 22 times 6. That's 140. That's like 142? That's 142 weapons. Not all ultimates have newer weapons for jobs. Oh, okay. Okay. So not all jobs have a weapon. I was like, okay. I was just doing it based on like if every job had a weapon. Like top gives Viper and Picto weapons. I saw that. But there's no DSR weapons for Viper or Picto. Okay. Are they gonna add those later, or they're just never gonna add those in? Like, what's the criteria of adding a weapon for a new class or not for an ultimate? T doesn't have Reaper or Sage weapons. Oh, okay. They've talked about it, so they'll probably add it later. All right, 13 minutes. I'm sorry, this is a long queue time. Does no one want to do Eden? My little baby health. I know, 36,000. Well, because we're not level 100 right now. I'm a little baby. I don't have the good armor. I know, we're still waiting in queue. God, I can't wait to have over 200k health at item level 730. Well, tanks are special, you know? They're just a little special. This Jotaro Kujo is hanging around us. Tanks have 80k more health than other classes. Highlander, yuck. Hey, I used to be a Highlander. That was my very first look. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Boom, ba da 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 doom, 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 doom. Ba 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 bum. Do you have a? Is there any raid bosses in Eden your favorite? Like compared to the alpha ones from Stormblood? Which expansion has your favorite raid? E4, okay. People will call here basic, then create another white-haired Miko. Easily Eden. Okay. I'll see what all the buzz is about. I mean, I have a white-haired Aura in my basic. I think the white and the blue works though. DT raids are shaping up though. Tanks have lots of HP, but savage bosses from Dawntrail auto hurts. Oh, autos hurt. Okay. There's a reason why they gave you that much health. Bum ba da ding doom ding da da doom doom doom. Watching my static eat one attack from a tank buster when I accidentally yoink aggro by getting a crit is so funny. Do they die? They must die immediately. Or like they're on the verge of death right there. Oh, nah. Oh, they can tank it? Okay. Boom, ba da down, 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 da da down, down, down. M3S tank busters don't hit hard for some reason, but it's constant attacks that hurt. Okay. But me being a floor tank, I'll take all the damage. I'll hurt a lot. If they get by just one, they lose like half health. Whoa, okay. Wow, that's a lot of damage. But yeah, I think we'll just pump this first one for the Eden raids, and I'll probably wind it down to go to bed at a decent hour for me as well. I didn't expect this queue time to be so long. And then we can pick this up tomorrow, because we're going to play some more 14 tomorrow. So we might hit it at the top of the hour, maybe. To be fair, it's Crystal. Oh no, we're in Dynamis right now. You're right, we're on Dynamis. It might be a little less traffic. Me and my MT are similarly geared, so if I have my stance on at the start of it, all it takes is a lucky crit and I have aggro. I mean, Faith, you told us to come to Crack and Lacken. It was by your own doing. Your own doing. I think we've waited long enough. I feel like it's gonna pop. It has to pop. Fick. The first stage of grief. I also have that one too. I didn't finish climbing that tower though. That tower is hard during the summer event, the Moonfire Festival or whatever it is. That tower is crazy. I keep falling off. Also, I'm not used to the floatiness of my aura. That's my blame. I'm blaming my aura for being a little too floaty. Or are we gonna do it? Okay, we could do it right now. Let's do it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. No, I jumped a little too early there. Oh, damn it. I was rushing. I don't like this tower. I've never completed it. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. Damn it. I'm getting tired. I'll send you the details on Discord what I mean. Oh, okay. Some funky music here. Shit. Ooh, shit. Ah! We did it! Bum ba da dum dum. Dun 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 dun. Haha! Okay, this part always sucks for me. I don't know how to get this part. Ah, shite. This is a good way to pass time while we're waiting for this queue. 22 minutes! Are you shitting me? You sent it to me? Alright, I'll check it out. Oh! I keep clipping! What is this invisible wall? What is this baloney? What is this crap? Like, I do this seamlessly now. Oh, shit. There it is. That's it. That was it. Oh, shit. All right, easy, easy, easy. What the fuck? Oh, shit. No! Oh, no, I felt that. I felt that was the bad jump. Oh, man. Let me check the Discord real quick. I'm fuming right now. Oh, that's funny. Did you bait someone? Did you bait someone with that? That's great. That's fantastic. Was that with the same model that you were using earlier? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Ooh. Holy moly. This is like the longest queue time. All right. Yeah, baby. Okay, now we got it. Oh, shit. Shit. Are you at the top already, Faith? Are you? I'm sorry. I'm failing hard. Absolutely. Not doing it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, shit. Oh, I overshot that. I overshot that hard. I don't know if it's harder or easier on a controller. I don't know. I've never played on keyboard, so I can't compare. It's harder than Kugani Tower. You were near the top. Oh no. I'm not even close to the top, so you're doing a lot better than I am. Holy shit, that was hard. No! What the fuck? Gosh. Darn it. This is making my blood boil. Okay. We got... Oh. I just want this raid to pop. When do we call it? I mean, yeah, like, do we call it now? Do we just go to another server? Or do we just call it for a night? Ah, man. Faith, what are you feeling? What's the sitch? What are you doing? Or is it too late? 10 minutes? I'm out if it doesn't pop after that. Okay. Oh, you see, go to primal right now for 10 minutes. I could do that. Okay, we're on primal. Excalibur. All right, let's do that then. Do you want to pop over to primal real quick, Hellhound? No worries if you're getting... Oh, shit. I gotta go somewhere. Obviously. Obviously. No, I don't want to read the license. Okie dokie. All right. Hopefully no whammies here. What the fuck? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Damn it. Data center. Oh, I need to go back home. Okay. Okay. I have to go back to Ether, then to Primal, yeah. Can you come to Ether? Or is that no-go for you, Faith? Actually, we'll just go to it. You can't. That's right. We're still locked. Okay. Excalibur we go. Ether go brr. Don't worry, I'm on Ether. Ether's my home world. Okay, so we need to go to... Shit, where am I going? Nope, that's not it. Wait, you're not on Crystal, right? No, Primal. Excalibur. I got you. I feel so special and so exclusive to be on Ether. Feel like a nasty girl. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Hit us up with that part. Hey, once I get in there. More like Ether's overpopulated. True. God, this game is good. This game is good, y'all. So much damn content. I'm here. A lot of people who work at Ether venues, they are from Crystal servers, and they get sad when they can't world transfer. No. Can you invite Hellhound? Oh, nice. All right, now we're ready. That is a bummer, though. I'm sorry. That's a bummer for the Crystal people. It says less than 5 minutes. Don't lie to me. Oh my god, that's so much better. Holy shit. Instant. Boom. Bump. Be careful. Huge amounts of ether are rushing to the core. Wait, what's that? Oh, well, hello. Eden Prime. Oh my god, the music, guys. This is FF8, 100%. All right, Gunbreaker, use your limit break. Oh, goodness gracious. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, they just took the album from FFA and it's like, you know what, let's just put it in the raids right now. And I'm like, I am not mad about that, honestly. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, what are those? What are those? Oh, shit! Okay, I took that hit. I took that hit hard. Oh, I'm not liking the look of that. I am floor tanking terribly. Oh my goodness, that's so bright. Hi, T-Pine. That's a big one. That's a big one. This is, whoa! These are some cool bosses, my goodness. We're seeing through the floor, he's doing some weird magic, he's doing some Full Metal Alchemist bullshit right now. Oh, and we're in space. Got the Illuminati running the world. We got it, we got it. No way, is he gonna shoot a laser from this planet? What are you, frickin' Bahamut? Wait, what? What? Wait. Dude, you just get shot all across? What the hell? I'm not questioning it. Not questioning it. What a fucking move. Dude, that was fun. That was such a cool, badass move at the end. He didn't know we were the Warrior of Darkness, so, you know, Eden didn't know, you know. That boss is an obtainable mount? Does it drop off this, or does it drop off of a different raid? Oh, on the Savage. Oh, that's baller. That's baller. E12S. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I guess give it all to me. I have a full inventory. I'm gonna have to sort this out tomorrow. Hell yeah. Well, I think this might be a good... Enjoy your trash. I'm gonna sell it all now. Yeah, it's all full. God, you guys... Alright, I'll have to deal with this tomorrow. Yeah, like, why do I need all this? Special arm gear. Going to bed now. Oh, no worries. Thank you for popping in. I'm going to go to bed now, too, honestly. So we're going to go find someone to raid. But I appreciate y'all for tuning in. We got one patch done for post Shadowbringers. And we just started our little journey with Eden. I am loving the Final Fantasy VIII music right now. This is like unlocking a lot of good memories I had on stream. Also, thank you for being here, Freeware. Of course, anytime for the stream. And yeah, next week we're gonna be doing some new games. Definitely a lot of new games. Tomorrow more Final Fantasy XIV around 5 to 6 p.m. Pacific. And then Friday we're gonna finish Visage. We have one more chapter. And if we finish that like too early in the stream, we can always check out a new horror game. I have Alien Isolation cooking there, so we could do that on Friday. And then if I have enough time this weekend, I want to do a bonus Elden Ring stream so I can finish that up. And maybe start a new game on Monday. But I'll let you guys know in the Discord or on the social medias. But yeah, dude, appreciate everyone hanging out and having a grand time. That's what it's all about. And yeah, thank you so much, everybody. All right, let's see what's cooking. Who's up and at 'em right now? Also, yes, before I forget, I always forget, but we do have a little raid message that you can copy and paste. So if you want to spam that for our lucky streamer down the line, please do. But yeah, let's see who is online right now. Boom, 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 boom. Ran dun dun. Boom, boom, boom. You can see how much I love this song. Bum 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 bum. Ra ra ra. Ah, I wish it was English. I don't know how to speak Japanese. I'm trying to learn on Duolingo, but I can't. I can't figure it out. It's hard. That shit is hard. Also, it's hard to find a person not like ahead of me. I don't want any spoilers. Boom, boom. Run dun dun do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Here, we'll send some love to Daniil. He's doing some Silent Hill. That's gonna be a different vibe. Get a little horror stuff going on. But he's a good dude. A lot of these FF14 players are like doing Dawn Trail stuff. I just can't raid them, unfortunately. I just have to ditch and dive. But we'll say hello to him. He's having a wonderful time. The Silent Hill is hard. It's a hard one. But yeah, let's do it. Let's spread some love, and we'll catch y'all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, everybody. Cheers.